Thick jiggly wife who loved me long time. If it ain't fun, shove it where the sun don't shine. Woke pronoun slop need not apply. We like it wet and you're super dry. If you're tired of ugly, play Eastern instead. Shift up, got the goddess needing that bread. Thick thighs, and I realize I would divide her. Wood tap, wood plow, wood nut inside her. Venom throw it back before GTA. East quench the thirst cause they know we thirsty. Enzoy responds, removes DRM. Mod priority making my power pole extend. Doreen, Varessa, ready for action. EU crack down on microtransactions. Crew want escape so they pay for service. Not even my worst enemies deserve this. Handing out medals at the GDC to laid off employees. How can that be? Crystal Dynamics activists losers. Every update a snoozer to users. Cannot create so ruin remasters. More revealed funding from baguette bastards. Striking forever now you've been replaced. Maybe do your job or get erased. Fan service bad. Fart fetish fine. Might end your bloodline with ugly design. Game Informer gotta hide replies. Transformers all more than meets the eyes. Identity entity don't even try. All beta testers know not to buy. Masuhiro Sakurai said make games for you, not DEI. Ubisoft trained derailment in slow-mo. One word kills woke and it's hetero. You seem to think gaming's in distress, but tell me, why does it only affect the West? Tone down the gore, surrender free copies. Rent whore Hassan for wet sloppy toppy. Ubisoft only culture is mold. 1 million players, not copies sold. Beta testers emerge from my trenches. Breasty chesters purge coincidences. Execute Valnet flawless fatality. IGN in another fight with reality. Bobby Kotick lawsuit getting me hard. More graveyard cope for Kotaku retards. MGM exclude by race. Always disgrace in pronoun blackface. Motahapu just cannot quit you. Said Ubisoft too. Stop Findalo. Today's sponsor is a pyramid scan. Sir, to all your questions I've got the answer. Hide the dislikes and dissatisfaction. Try they them best to frame that reaction. Ships in the water but they might take flight. Unpolished but somehow glaring at night. Man boy love consultant exclusive. Abuse is fine as long as it's inclusive. Keep your head down cause you don't see nothing. Gay black samurai glaze a queer muffin. Yasuke Zegler synchronized flopping. Tesla derangement, no sign of stopping. Oh, they're the real terrorists and not the gamers? DEI slop might need that disclaimer. Pandering, lectures, Marxist sneaking. Vanguard, cult woke, handbook leaking. Claim their cancers, genre defying. Ubisoft bankrupt, make them go crying. Drop your cup size so I can sing like Lionel. Swahili chinja, slaughter on vinyl. I guess force queer gay slop don't sell, so Cayello keep yapping like a chihuahua. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Copy and paste, no one has a clue. 2 delays for Outlaws number 2. Anti-consumer shill slurp a schlong. Ubisoft credits 2 hours long. Used to not owning, I will not buy. Pendulum swinging, culture rewinds. If you want favor, you will appeal. Once educated, they will not kneel. Ubisoft really wanna blame gamers. You own nothing, sign this waiver. So diverse, say the white saviors. Kayela wrap it up, key leaf flavor. Identity politics inserted. Profit and interest diverted. Expectations subverted. They them shitted, Hershey squirted. Cock block, big titty women, whoa. Stock drop to a decade lure. Brace for the piss like white snow. Bethesda knee keep taking arrow. Studio change names like a gender. Halo honk nose flex rainbow suspenders. Latinx slurs LGBT tormentor. You must be this black and gay to enter. Please be decent, boy sob. In between slurps on a soy knob. Somehow my fault you pop off the cob. Get comfortable not having a job. Hacking, coughing and delay. Time for an apology ukulele. Ubisoft spies and sells all your data. You'll agree with me sooner or later. Stop at 5 or 6 stores or maybe just one. Say it is ma'am or he pull a gun. Canada, Bannon, hubs, pornographic, booty hole, brace for VPN traffic. There go the hustlers on a mountaintop. 2-week refunds, the comedy won't stop. 80+ million, ugly, misguided. Shroud chilled, the shutdown specter divided. Rivals Loki, OBS crashes, surpasses MGS, Psycho Mantis, race swap rehashes. Show us what trash is. Asians call dibs on Somali ashes. Vice City built by GTA fans. Take to make calls to cancel them them plans. Kyle, patch your cakes, call me Baker's man. Transition into woke era biggest fan. Secret hyena butter from an anal gland. Furry favorite Orville Redenbacher brand. When Ubisoft dies by DEI grifters, handle them turds with gloves and a sifter. Hello, beta testers. Like, comment, subscribe, or join if you've had enough. Hopefully, I'm audible. How are you doing? Today I'm gonna get right into a video by a guy that I tried to watch cover marathon before realizing fairly immediately it was gonna be a real slurp job, a real just saliva. Ooh, he was spit shining them motherfuckers. You know, he was trying to get on a moral high horse immediately. He was saying some stuff like, and what kind of person would take joy in covering the... I can't wait. So I'll tell you what. In the interest of, you know, just getting right to business here, I am going to... Am I audible? Is this good? Is that not good enough? You let me know if I need to be louder or more sensitive, or... if I could lose a bit of the feedback even. And we're going to get right into it without ado. Let me see here. So the video is by a user or content creator on YouTube named My Name is Biff, BYF. And a day ago they made a video. And it's clear that this is like a real Bungie shill, you know, like they're probably balls deep in this, Destiny shit. And now we are going to be, from the perspective of somebody who is, you know, all in on Destiny, we're going to be seeing what they have to say about the marathon situation. Okay, let's go.
Bungie, acquired by Sony, is supposedly copying anti-Earl art style that stole everything from Wipeout, a Sony's property, from the symbols to shapes.
What is stole everything from Wipeout? Supposedly copying? I'm a guess you're kind of... what's the word I'm looking for here? Just uneducated or ignorant of what was showcased. And there is no doubt at this point, Bungie has already come out and apologized, so they know that they are caught. You don't do that when, you know, there's even a chance that this could be, oh, something else. They got caught red-handed. There's literally, you know, 2017, a guy had the same kind of digits illustrated in some of his work that was copied identically into the game. So... this isn't like a hypothetical thing anymore. Appreciate your contribution, but I don't know who's confused about what, but I would imagine it will be covered in the video, and if it's not, then I will stop to interject. So let's go ahead and get into this, because following the theft is what's going on at Bungie. You know, there's a bit of a fallout in the community, and the sad part is some of these people suck Bungie so hard. You know, they wouldn't be shills if they didn't. They suck them so hard that they have to fight reporting this to their community when it is just a black and white thing that has occurred and people deserve to know. In the same way that they might deserve to know if a game is buggy or if the developers are just up their ass and they hate you. But, you know, a lot of the shills, they will hide that kind of stuff. They will deceive. They have money riding on it. Maybe they went out, you know, they were flown out. They have some kind of deal, you know, whatever it is. They're in a kind of private sort of creators only early access club. There's a lot of incentive to make it so people don't tell people the truth. But I want to experience this video with you. I think I'm going to set it to around 1.5 playback speed. Maybe 1.2, and then we'll feel it out. And then we'll go from there. So everybody buckle up, say my name if you need my attention, and then or donating to just interrupt it, derail it, if you got the money, which you don't. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, no, it's a decent speed. Sorry. Let me get comfortable.
Yep, you all knew this one was coming. I did not want to do this until now because, for one, nobody likes making videos on topics like this. I think, sure, there are maybe some channels that salivate over the...
It's weird. It's weird that he starts off saying no one likes making videos on topics like this. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. Let's go. He says some channels salivate over the idea of a negative video. Yeah, because negativity sells, sex sells, you know, drama sells. And I think the sad part is this motherfucker just started his video and you already know he's a shill, because instead of acknowledging the hilariously blatant, vocal, and evident sentiment that Marathon by Bungie... Oh, mother, for real?
I got the money.
Oh my god, it's a deal with $50 freaking dollars! That's the highlight of my day, Neil. I got the money. He's out here quoting fucking Klaus the fish from American Dad, talking the Danuta. Yeah, I don't know that. That's a weird reference, man. For weird people like me. We're gonna give him the old fart howl. You know what I'm saying? A special giggity boing boing for the Anil himself. And a special thank you for the one making it in here. Well done. Well done. Anil, well done. Not bad. Wow. Good stuff. At any rate, forgive me. I'm not going to interject this much. I just wanted to say, why shouldn't we want to cover this? Do you know what I'm saying? Because a shill doesn't see it from any perspective of other than my beloved Destiny, my Bungie, oh no. But we see it from the perspective of, look what these niggas got caught doing again, bro. It ain't the first time, it ain't the second time, it ain't the third time. Look what they got caught doing again. Maybe it's our responsibility to report this so you know who the fuck you're dealing with and know who not to fucking fund, because they're thieves, dude. They trying to make money off somebody else's work, and the only reason that they're apologetic is because they got caught. They've done it before, they're doing it again. And you should assume that they're doing it in a way that is unnoticed right now. And it is on people like us to educate the common consumer to make it so that this, like the other fucking times that this happened, don't get swept under the rug. So many of us would take pride in reporting this to our fucking audience because they should know and then choose to support Bungie if that's their choice, or choose not to support Bungie. But oh, it's negative, so no one enjoys covering it. And this is the kind of fucking shill in the Bungie goddamn community. This is why y'all should be ashamed to be you. You know what I'm saying? You could accuse Kyle or whatever the fucking at the end of the day, dude. You got what's the word here? Do you have proof of me doing things one time, let alone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bitch, you'd have to watch my streams round the clock to edit something out of context to make us look as evil as this. This is a company making money off of someone's design, caught red-handed, and you know how things work litigiously. You do not admit guilt. You do not apologize. You do not speak up until you are fucking caught. And that's what they knew they were. So that's why they said something. You can call it salivating because motherfucker, you damn fucking Skippy I am. You dirt fucking gobbling moron. And you have a problem with the fact that anybody else is excited about it? Bitch, live your life and stop having feelings with your menstruation about how other men feel. I'm not going to apologize for how blunt I come off because I want to offer the insight of somebody that's not playing fucking Destiny. Do you get what I'm saying? Not slurping Bungie from behind after they've been caught plagiarizing art for not the first, second, or third fucking time, idiot. But it's a habitual motherfucking issue we having out in this bitch. And I heard people coming from the last time that they got fucked over saying, "Oh, I wasn't compensated. They didn't get back to me like they said that they would." But you're just enjoying the negativity. Sure, man, call it whatever you want, bitch.
The idea of a negative video, but I'm not one of them at least. Secondly,
I'm not one of them. Can you continue?
the situation was still fluid and evolving, and for all I know, by the time this is published, new details will also be released.
Yeah, that's why, you can't wait forever, bitch. The world in which you live is always fluid and evolving.
And thirdly, yesterday I had sponsored opportunities that I had to attend to, and I was not putting a sponsorship in a video like this, given that would be...
jack yourself off about it. I would never put a sponsorship in a video like this. What was the sponsorship for last time? BetterHelp or some shit like that? Just making fucking monkeys out of your audience. Come on, man.
Move in incredibly bad taste. So here we are today, several days after the fact.
It's 25 minutes. I gotta get through this, man. I gotta get through this. I didn't know shows like this existed still and could sound like this, but I know in my heart, and I put money on it, that this motherfucker is going to defend Bungie in this video. I haven't gotten through it because the beginning of it made me go, oh man, watch this on stream. Do you get what I'm saying? So let's fucking go. Somebody in the chat says, wait, is this a Biff video? I love you. Say my name if you're trying to get my attention in the chat. And Neil says, Aunt Bays, you're an idiot and don't know how copyright works. What? Who knows what they're talking about? Listen, somebody mentioned Biff, because that's what... So you know this guy? Do you know them as like a Bungie or a Destiny shill? Because man, oh man, I'm reading that big time off of this guy. Kuru Meru, careful, he might break his arm jerking himself off. Who that? Randall Bro says Bungie's name is now tarnished. This is how a Destiny shill talks. If you guys are still in the Destiny community, that's how you feel. But for everybody else that does not play Destiny, Bungie's name has long been tarnished. Bungie has long only been Bungie in name only, because the people who made Bungie have long since gone, and it has just been like this greedy little keep you on the hamster wheel battle pass and, retired content kind of monetized. You niggas might as well be playing a gacha game and you don't even know it. So if they disrespect us for playing games where we get exactly what we're looking for, then yeah, the disrespect should be upon... It's not even like a sports game or like a car racing game where you better believe they're getting all their stupid cars and they're getting all their stupid, football players and shit like that. Destiny is raping its fucking community, and they literally scoot up and spread their ass cheeks and ask for more. And in a scenario where they have been caught, not one, not two, not three, not four times, but, stealing somebody's art, making money off of it, intending to use it regardless. Oh, we're just going to put the blame on somebody that's, no longer here, even though we were following the artist for years. The community is so stupid. Bungie thinks they can get away with that kind of shit. And now that they have attention outside of their shitty little community, unfortunately, they're facing the kind of scrutiny that they're not going to be able to get away with, because we don't like you the way that your stupid little Destiny community does. So I'm going to reiterate this shit, like, as plain as I can say it. Even with the art shit aside, I have noticed that the community surrounding Marathon has requested things like solo queue and proximity chat, and have been told that that's too toxic because you got queer, narcissist, radical, identity, alphabet niggas making you fucking video game, where teabagging is the end of the world and people need therapy if they ever notice that shit, you know what I'm saying? And on top of that, they've been telling them since, months ago, from before this test, and they were ignoring it because they know better, in the same way that they will force the Latinx upon people because they know better. And the most important thing that I want to do is put that in people's face so that they don't forget that this is Bungie. It's not just like the trans shit in your face, trans Bungie, blah, 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 right? It's all of this, like you're hiding replies in your Latinx post that's getting community noted by the Latin people who are telling you that they'd prefer to be called a slur than to have you pushing this horseshit upon them. This pandering, hollow, DEI inclusion and diversity bullshit that has nothing to do with race and it has nothing to do with gender. It has everything to do with you ticking fucking boxes for ESG and Larry Fink points, brother. Get your fucking money, but stop using these people as shields, swords, I got soundboard buttons that I'm really just trying to articulate how the restrictions in the direction of political correctness fuck these games. It fucks them. And I am going out of my way to illustrate without a shadow of a doubt, okay, that the people who you might think would be totally on board with this shit are saying things like, would I be dogpiled if I said that people try so hard to be inclusive that they end up making abominations of nature because I, as well as the rest of the men that you're supposed to be making these fucking games for, would agree, my nigga? So lose all the money in the world and keep arguing with your fucking fans, because now, Bungie, you have the scrutiny of people without. Whereas before you had the scrutiny of entities within that you were also not catering to. So it seems like you've alienated your audience that would give a shit about this, because Destiny players don't want an extraction shooter. You've alienated the audience that would be playing the extraction shooter by not giving them the one thing they're fucking requesting. You're alienating the boys that you're supposed to be pitching the shooter at, draining the fucking, it's sensitive, there's no blood, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Really, you should be showing some execution, something kooky, something stupid, something cool, something sexy, right? Because it's not girl, so it doesn't need to be cute, but it's got to be cool and sexy. And it's not that. It's not either of those things. So I can get into this until the end of time, but what I want to do is get through this guy's video and just, hit whatever's really going on. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't get any funnier than you actually copying this dude in a way where he can just circle, underline the thing that he did, and show the world, wow, so you just stole it. You got to jump on stream and apologize, nigga. That's right, apologize. Yikes. But you had the trans flags and the Latinx shit up, bro, so maybe they'll save you.
Fact. I think at this point, it's fair to say that everyone knows what's going on with the marathon art controversy. Most people have seen Anti-Real's post. In fact...
Ooh, I hate this, bro. I hate him saying, everybody's seen it, everybody knows this. Why? Why would you ever assume that in your video? Why not describe this thoroughly so people understand it? Doesn't that feel like he's trying to hide something? And I'm not trying to get up his ass. I don't want anybody contacting anybody. I want you to treat everybody like they're contagious and leave everybody alone. We just talking shit. We just yapping. It's not gonna hurt anybody at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? But I think it's real weird that you're just like, everybody's seen it already, so I'm not even gonna get it. Like, what, bitch? Get into it.
The time of recording
this. 25 minutes. You better get into it, because this nigga was following the artist for years before. What's up?
It is approaching 10 million views on Twitter. That is staggering, and that is pretty damning.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten 5 million posts on just posts talking about DEI and bitches with a dog face and defying fate, jiggle physics, because men know what they like, and I guess either you can make billions like an Eastern Gotcha or just watch your studio collapse because you're making shit that looks like... Let me pull that up. What does it look like, guys? What does this game that people are loving right now look like? It looks a little bit like this. This is the game. Wow. You got your wallets ready, guys? Jesus.
More importantly than all of that, it has been confirmed by Bungie that one of their former employees, the former artist, essentially lifted a ton of Anti-Real's portfolio.
Yeah, one of their former artists. Love it.
And lots of those things made it into a texture sheet that then went into the Marathon Alpha.
Wow.
If you look at Anti-Real's post, the stuff is everywhere. I mean, it's indisputable. One-to-one copies of all sorts of different assets and various different decals and graphics that have been plastered all over the game as it surfaces. I mean, it's crazy how much has been stolen.
So much.
They stole Anti-Real's logo.
Yeah.
And I say they not to sit there and assume plurality here, because I'm going to take Bungie's story at face value that it was.
Ain't no way you taking Bungie's story at face value, bro. How do you have a 25-minute video and you're not acknowledging that this isn't the first time this has happened? You're going to take Bungie's story at face value. So this nigga has been flown out. This nigga has received early access in a way that has built his career. I don't need to see how many videos he's made. I don't need to see how many subs that he got covering this game or how long he's been in it. Nigga, this is one of those early access insiders. I slurp the ball juice from the fucking cunt of the goddamn developers. Wow. Wow, brother, you're taking their word at face value, and that is your right. We not mad at you. We mad at the air of kind of sadness surrounding the community in a game like this of whipped cuck bitches. Because the comedy for me is that I would imagine at some point, before maybe some of the people playing Destiny still had kids, maybe they played Bungie, what is it, Halo when they were younger? Maybe they played Halo. And then, you know, they slid into this. Doesn't change too much, so.
I want Microsoft out of video games. Can't even play free online on console anymore. BCUZ of Microsoft. Now they're pushing androgynous, overpriced poop.
Well, y'all don't like your games with fucking Deborah Wilson in them, bro. You know, Doom the Dark Age or whatever got that ugly woman in there, and y'all supposed to be excited about that. And the gameplay nice and slow and shit like that. Thing is, I could open my mouth and talk a lot about what's going on in the gaming industry, but it'd probably just be stolen by some white boy. Not that I give a shit, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like waiting for everybody to catch up to like how everybody else feels, because they don't really talk outside of a corny little echo chamber group of assholes, so they don't know how the normal person feels about video games. And the only reason that anybody's listening to me is because some of the shit that I say resonates with people. Maybe they think I'm amusing, maybe they think, oh, these cringe songs, or, you know, he's talented in some kind of department, oh, I just like when he screams, shit like that. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they don't know why like a Doom isn't popular. And when they see this game slowed down, bro. I remember when I booted up Mass Effect 3 for the first time, and it was asking me if I wanted like a narrative experience or like an action-packed experience. And I was like, bitch, what are you talking about, nigga? This is the third game. What are we doing? You making this game like different? Is there like a movie option where I don't even need to press the button? And that's what's coming in the future. You don't know that. Look out for it. It's coming in Death Stranding. It's going to come in all of them woke ass games that you see, all the Sweet Baby Ink games, all of that kind of, any game where the character's so ugly, bro, where you know that there's some kind of sensitivity consultation behind it, and all of the inclusion and diverse and no femme fatales, but it's got to be rainbow flags and covering up the women's chests and, you know, big jaw shit like that. You can't have a pretty woman. It's got to be a masculine woman and no titties and making the bitch look like she's like a doll that the face melted. It didn't properly set. You got shit going on where it's like, don't get me started, right? But in the tweet I called it the Dragon Age-ification. And never forget, Dragon Age, the game that used to be dark, gritty, that was turned into a vehicle for identity politics, that went so far that it had non-binary entities making people apologize for misgendering in the game. There were developers that identified as queerosexual gendermancers. You know, Halo Infinite, it couldn't be made today because of whom they're hiring. It's Microsoft. Too Young to Die has been taken out of Doom because that's too edgy. Glory kills are too excessive, so those have been removed from the game too. You talking about a game where you fighting demons in hell, nigga. It's like toning down Grand Theft Auto. But they did that. They took out all of those homosexual, you know, transgender identity jokes because that's a protected class and they may not be joked about. Isn't that the same thing Saints Row did? Does Volition exist anymore after they toned down their game? It used to be a gang-banging motherfucking game. Keith David up in that bitch. Now it's a game where, oh, we're student loan and we're hella this and heckin' that. It's Reddit humor and quippy, just garbage. It's quippy dog shit. So if they would tone down a game named for a felony where you're supposed to be stealing cars and killing niggas, yeah, they'll tone down just about anything if you let them weasel their way up in that fucking company. And you think Bungie's safe? With all the trans and the Latinx bullshit they pushing on people, the answer is no. But trust me when I say in the future, In the same way you're seeing all of this subscription service bullshit, so hopefully they can revoke access if you step out of line and say the wrong thing, you're going to be seeing a lot of accessibility features that are basically taking the video game and making it a movie because it's really made for handicapped niggas. I jumped into this game called Forza Horizon, bro, and the footage that we captured was magical. The footage had us making a character where we could have no limbs, no arms, no legs, all prosthetics. They had hearing aids that you could have. Of course, you're picking your pronouns. You know what I'm saying? That's Xbox right now. And I don't give a shit if you catch up to it now or later. You understand? Now or later. Now or later. But you'll come to terms with it one way or another. This shit gonna find you. It's gonna get you. Going back.
Just one employee, even though Joseph Cross was following Anti-Real for several years.
Hale Alexander says, Kyle, did you see your AI Vader short made it into an Asman reaction video? Yeah, I saw that somebody posted it on Instagram too. This thing happens when I clip my own shit. You know why? Because none of you will. In the same way I can't beg people to like videos on the channel. You know, I'm not turning into a drama guy or looking for kids in my audience that I can ramp up into a frenzy in the way of an army to get just clicking videos. Y'all old niggas just don't contribute. You get what I'm saying? It's really just a kneel around here sometimes. And the Patreon. It's crazy that that happened when I said that.
Patty cake, baker's man. You are a fucking man.
You are a fucking man. Well done, Emil. I'm sorry. It's just, look, gaming used to be something really special, and we used to be able to get online and have some fun and laugh. But in the same way that Boondocks couldn't be made today, Chappelle Show couldn't be made today, and that's what all of us really felt like struck the chord in our soul in the way of humor. Like if we were to really get going and run our mouth, we would kind of access this territory. You gotta, we all can't be as brave as a Sam Hyde, bro, where we're just opening our mouth and saying some shit and knowing that the room's gonna be able to handle it because it's just a damn joke. Everybody trying to make things, you know, that's the best they'll be able to do for attention, is to twist things into something it's not. And it makes it so that life is a living hell for everybody. They miserable, so everybody else got to be miserable. They got to silence people. They got to hide comments. They got to do all of this bullshit. And it's crazy because, you know, they complain about, you know, us talking about politics or voting and all kind of shit like this. Some of us would have kept our heads down and been in a dark room playing a video game until the end of our life if you kept all of this woke shit out of our games, dude. But the truth of the matter is, you couldn't resist. Some of you are failed writers. Some of you are failed everything, but you knew that your skin color, your identity, whatever you could run your mouth and lie about in the way of people being offended, so you need to sanitize it. That could get you in the door. Running your mouth is what you made a career out of. Deceiving. Thank you, Coaster.
Couldn't give your character tits. Can't even have boobs on the plate of the car.
I'm not even sure what game you're talking about, my man, Coaster. Look at that Linda in the chat. Whisper says, Kyle, they are threadbare, bloodthirsty for Dave Chappelle. You know, it's like South Park episodes getting written every day. Did you see this shit about how, like, on TikTok, like a honorary black person pass was granted to the Gingers? I just can't even believe this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Here it is. It says, breaking, Gingers have been uploading videos of them breaking down emotionally on TikTok because black TikTokers declare that they are black and, quote, invited to the cookout.
Literally saved my physical life. I have so many emotions right now. I can't even process them.
Bruh.
The last 48 hours of my life, I really wanted a lot of mixed emotions. More appreciated and more.
Gingers reacting to being black. Now, Kyle is well aware that some people are very much in on the joke, and it's all just about fun on TikTok. But you have to understand, for a lot of people, it isn't about fun. It's about validation. And in the same way that some of y'all at your cringiest moments when you were young, if you had access to something like TikTok and you put that cringe out onto the internet and China decided, oh, this is awful. People would love to see this. Put this on the front page. What might have stopped you from becoming a Christian? If enough people validated you and gave you fucking, likes and laughs and, oh my God, make another one of these. When they should have been mocking you, when they should have been like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you serious? You know what I mean? Hurry up through this phase. Like, making money is one thing, but getting fucking stunted, getting fucked because you're getting like incorrect reinforcement. Oh my God. So this is a lot of people these days. They were drowning and the wrong person threw them a life preserver. And when you're drowning, you will reach out for anything. I'm sorry. This is getting away from me. But my point is, man, it's a funny world. So when shit goes down a certain way and people can't even call it what it is, they trying to redefine, they trying to reinvent, they trying to change the definition of shit. Cool. Sounds like another way of saying redefine, right? Whatever.
And that in itself is a weirdly suspect detail. That being said, I'm not going to take any further assumptions on this, because I'm going to take the stories as they're presented.
Ugh.
I don't know that to be the case. I'm not about to make an accusation on that. That being said, it does not change the situation, and it does not change the fact that Anti-Real has been wronged here. Rightly, the vast majority of the internet came to her defense, and the vast majority of people have absolutely decried the theft that went on thanks to
These were very, very, very selected posts. You know damn well he ain't including none of that gangster shit that people would have to say about Bungie. This is why I'm worried. I'm worried about how some circles are going to delicately, carefully cherry pick the outrage in the way of the backlash to this thing. Because the one thing I don't think a lot of these Destiny and Marathon losers can admit to themselves is nobody gave a shit about Marathon. Apathy surrounded this thing, enveloped, cocooned this thing. And the only thing that made it sexy, if you'll permit my term here, is this drama, this nightmare. Yeah.
Bungie employee. Now, to be clear, they're a former Bungie employee. We don't know if that firing or the change of their position within employment was recent, but the point still remains. A former Bungie employee is the one supposedly to blame for all of this.
A former Bungie employee. And isn't it so cute that after this has happened on a number of occasions, that you're assuming, nobody else knew. Nobody else knew. Not only are you assuming, taking them for their word, that, it wasn't any of them, even though you're following them for years, he has to mention that. He has to mention that. You know why? Because his whole video was about how, I was waiting because of the fluid nature of Wataguan and things can change. So I wanted the full story. And please forgive the air of me mocking this guy. It's more about how I feel about the entire community of people slobbing for Destiny. Because this to me is yet another indication that there is nothing they could do to forsake your trust. And there are people who are not engaged with any of this online discourse. They don't log in, they ain't watching videos, they just play game. Long as game's still in front of them, they good. But for the people who are engaged in the online discourse, maybe you should know better. When something happens again, and again, and again, that maybe people are aware. Maybe. Well, what do I know, right? Let's go.
But there is more to it than that. And this is where things really start to unpack themselves, because you know what? This is something which is a team situation. Because yes, whilst it is supposedly...
DMB said Kyle Diddy looking at Bungie like couldn't be me. Nigga, Bungie looking in the eyes of everybody that sees and hears about this and pulling a shaggy. They said, it wasn't me. It was somebody else. They're fired, by the way. Who? Don't worry about it. They're not here anymore, and it doesn't really matter. So, that's the end of that. Okay?
One bad apple
we're sorry.
that spoiled the barrel. They still spoiled the barrel. and inevitably, their work, which was all stolen, would have made it across Joe Cross's desk. That is damning all in itself, and it's frustrating to sit there and know that this was being done probably for years. Let's not forget that the process of developing video games from scratch, even if you have an old IP to base it off of, like Marathon.
2017. So I'm going to go ahead and find the image to pull up for you guys again. It's very important for me to just be visual because that's something that other people aren't. He kind of splashed that shit up there very quickly, but you have to imagine it would be about as black and white as if I made art, then put my name on it, right? And then when they put the art in their game, you could see the print of the name, and you're like, what? You know what I mean? What? This dude just, he pulled up the image of the thing that he had made years ago, okay? And he put it side by side, just circling them, dude. I'm so sorry, I'm pulling it up for you to see right now. So let me go in real close here. And you can see how it says LF, and then dark space, haulage, logistics. You know, dark space. You go over to his shit from his, I don't know if it's like a portfolio, and it's just the same thing. Very, very crazy stuff. And that's why they apologize. So let's go through.
Yeah, that takes years of development. Worlds are built up from the ground with an artistic vision for years before they're even realized within an engine. This means, considering that Anti-Real's portfolio and a lot of the stolen works date all the way back to 2017, that this stuff could have been floating around the studio for who knows how long. It could well have been floating around for half a decade at this point, and nobody noticed.
Why not?
This is even more damning considering that, again, Joseph Cross has followed Anti-Real for a long, long time.
Oh.
This stuff would have crossed his desk.
What? Does it feel like a softball? Joseph Cross has followed him for a long time. It feels a little bit like a softball. Say where he's following him. Say he's following this artist on Twitter and has been for years. Does he know the years part? Does he know the years part? That's what's interesting. Because this is, you know, he... Let's go, bro. Let's go. Our Roast 2 Cents says Anti-Real is a girl. Man, I don't know, my nigga. Isn't everybody a girl on the internet these days? I'm supposed to take you all at your feminine bullshit. You're not showing me your titties. How am I supposed to know? You're liars. But you can all be women if you want to be women. I respect your gender. Ladies? Hello, beta ladies. Let's continue.
Desk would have crossed the desk of multiple other team members, and I'm sure many of them feel terrible right now for not having noticed it. But the failure...
Oh, I see somebody named Tori Moreau or something like that. And to quickly address, I understand how something like this can happen. A lot of times things are just thrown in there as a placeholder. In gaming, we talk a lot about how things look like placeholders, how we get like a lot of main character designs that look like bloody NPCs, dude. Like they just didn't give them the love that they deserved. It's pathetic. But, you know, things go through a number of passes. I don't think it's negligence. I think this is utterly deliberate. I think multiple people were in on it. And I do think that they have the kind of contingency to be able to literally sidestep all of this bullshit when they are caught for it. But in this case, it was so egregious that even the types of shills like Paul Tassi, who owe their entire online existence to a game like Destiny because they've just been stealing Reddit posts and repackaging them as articles for as long as, you know, the game has been a thing, right? But even they gotta be real. This is cut and dry. This is black and white. You stole this shit. And if it were the first time, that's when it's time for lenience. But it's not. It's not.
Of not having noticed it is still...
Somebody says, what game am I playing? This is some bullshit called Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. The reason I'm playing it is because I was promised some sort of decorate your house Animal Crossing bullshit in the game. But I'm at some part of the game where it's like, oh man, so like you got to train up your different lifestyles and shit. So I'm like, whatever, man. Let me just. It's a great game. I can just press this button. Guys, in case you're interested in some of the games I've been running my mouth about on this channel, Chrono Odyssey is having its beta come June 8th, it looks like. I think I had a picture about that. Please tell me I posted it. Chrono Odyssey. Here it is. So June, nope, doesn't have a date. Chrono Odyssey doesn't have a date. It's coming in June. So just pay attention to my channel as we drift towards, like, I think the summer game show. Keeley will put on one of them dumbass shows. This kind of shit will probably announce itself in there. If you give a shit about Chrono Odyssey, I think you can go to the Steam page, because this may be a PC exclusive beta. So even though that's coming out on PS5, you know, the playtest is going to be on Steam. So I think you can go to the Steam page and then become that real quick. I'm not sponsored or anything like this, but I do want you to know about that. And then I think it's Vindictus. Vindictus Defying Fate has a June 8th playtest, which is also on PC. So deal with that. The only reason I knew about this Fantasy Life game is because I saw it was doing better than Doom, the Dark Age, which is kind of crazy. Linda says, Ma don't want chicken and she can't stomach a burger right now, so I guess I'm going to the store. I wish I got videos of Linda going to the store and jiggling all over the place because she doesn't wear bras, picking up meat and stuff. Wouldn't that be fun? Like, you remember that one artist that drew, like, Wonder Bread stuff? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Every time I think about Dia doing anything that's kind of boob-centric, it's almost too vulgar, and it would feel like a girl filming an exhibition, OnlyFans type content, as opposed to just like, oh, you know, I'm just on the phone or something like that. The bigger the boobs, the more, like, you know, the more vulgar it comes off, I guess. So Anil says, yup, Kyle, Chrono confirmed that they'd be at Summer Games Fest. Very good. Let me try not breaking my mind reading any more chats. Let's go.
Incredibly damning. Now let's also
Fordrin says, Kyle, apparently it's being discussed that Bungie may have stolen art or stolen from Anti-Real SoundCloud because their music sounds similar to that of Marathon's music. It's crazy if they stole even more in the way of their identity. I'm just going to turn this up a little bit so I don't have to project as hard. I apologize if it's a little too much background. And I will give you something a little kind of weird for the background. You're gonna put on like heavy thumping bullshit, aren't you? Shut up, bro. It's just gonna be chill. It's gonna be chill. Alright, so there it is. Let's continue.
Be clear, this should be even more of a focus for the Marathon team, simply because Bungie has had plagiarism scandals in the past.
Yep.
Now, to be really clear, and to be very fair about this, it is not Bungie directly that has had problems like this. It has been 3 instances in which outsourcing agents have plagiarized community material.
Ooh, you're gonna say it's not Bungie specifically, it's outsourced guys. So it's people Bungie hired, which is why Bungie covers it, which is why it comes up in this discussion, because it's still Bungie. You know what I mean? If I am contracted to do work and I hire some asshole and he does shoddy work, it's not the asshole who's in trouble. It's me. I was the one hired. I am the guy. So we don't need all of this prefacing. I don't think so. And I appreciate suddenly you wanting to be very, very clear the way that you were not when you softball in that the developer, the art guy, is following the artist that they stole from and has been for over a year. I think that's weird. But who am I? What do I know?
In Destiny, and in all 3 of those instances, Bungie did respond, credit the artist responsible, and made sure that they were compensated for.
Wow, what a bunch of heroes. Bungie responded and got compensation after they were caught stealing. What a bunch of fucking heroes. So now that it's happening again, it's not that bad.
Their work. They've done right in those instances.
They've done right.
However, having had this happen 3 times creates a really nasty pattern. A pattern that Bungie would have been wise to learn from and implement controls around.
Indeed.
It's not clear if they did that, but if they did try, they clearly did not do a good enough job at it. Because this happened. This was not outsourced. This was all internal. That is the serious problem with all of this.
Wow.
There is no one else they can lay the blame at the feet of. This is on Bungie's art team as a whole. And yes, it may be one individual, but if this stuff has been swimming around for that long, Nobody noticed, no one brought it up, and if they were literally following the source...
Nobody noticed, dude. Nobody noticed. It's kind of like the aesthetic identity of your game that you fucking lifted off of somebody and got caught so egregiously in a specific instance that we are now meant to observe everything that this artist has fucked with, and all of the similarities that we find, we have reason to assume were also lifted if they bear similarity, which they do. Which they do. While we clowning, player. We clowning. We are clowning. I don't know if this is just how this person is, or if they're so shilly for Bungie that it's crazy. Autos 2 cents says, Kyle, they said they'd compensate the guy from the Destiny art theft, but they didn't do it. He's not going to mention that if that's true. He's been complaining since all this that they said they'd pay him and they never contacted him again. So there is another. I heard this as like a rumor, so I wasn't going to put anything on it. But if you're kind of validating that there is some other guy out there that said that they would be compensated and was not, holy God, And it's because people forget. People get over it. And people like this damage control. I'm not saying that they're damage controlling right now. I'm saying that they do very much seem almost like PR for Bungie, where they're trying to go, no. They did do this. They did do right. Please, nigga.
Social media. Then yeah, I view that as a problem. To say that this is a mess would be a gross understatement.
Yeah.
Any goodwill that Marathon had garnered within the core gaming community has quickly gone out the window of the 30s.
Core gaming community. Can you wake the fuck up, motherfucker? Can you wake the fuck up? Extraction shooter. And then people who played an extraction shooter can tell you, what the fuck is this? You're like dumbing this down. You're making it whacker. You know what I mean? Like I'm whacking these trees. Damn it. Got me dressed up like a hobo on this bitch. Damn, I'm trying to get some nice clothes, but I gotta be chopping all these trees now. My level A chopping. Shit crazy.
7-story building. Anti-Real's post on the matter, again on Twitter as of me recording this, has been seen over 10 million times. 10 million.
10 million times. You know how numbers matter to these people when it comes to views? Oh, 10 million times. 10 million.
Gaming marketing you do not generally
10 million
see. And all of it was for free, and all of it was bad press. The wider gaming community is now very well aware, and to say that nobody is impressed is also a gross understatement. This, I think, was summarized pretty well on the Bungie livestream that happened literally a day or so after the controversy went live, where Joe Ziegler and Joseph Cross were joined by various other devs, and they came along to apologize with regards to this incident. Now, credit to Joe Cross and the entire Bungie team for wanting to address this at the very top of the stream, but I think that there needs to be more to this.
Credit to them for wanting to address it at the top of the stream? How much are we just throwing at people in the way of credit? For like anything. They did good. Credit for addressing it at the top. Did you expect them to do it at the end when they'd been caught? Like softballing that in at the end? Do you think that would have been smart? Like, you stream, right? You're a content creator. You have 1 million fucking subscribers. What do you think the smart thing to do would have been? You're the one saying 10 million views, 10 million views. Let me enlighten you dirty motherfuckers really quick, because these people softball shit in there. They don't tell you straight up. Let me tell you straight up. Gossip Mime, thank you.
I've hired a proven artist, no AI, to draw my custom armored core. I support and see you in the same vein, as an artist expressing how we view things.
Gossip Mime, yes, I thank you and I appreciate you, and you're going to understand something. There is a righteousness that comes out of these loser dweeb shills when they think that they are defending good people. They feel like they are defending the little guy, the innocent developer that was not involved in all of the plagiarism. But they're behind the scenes making this experience worse because they're so desperate to inject their identity. Not everybody, but a large majority of them. And all they need to do is come correct when they're on camera, when they're forward facing. When people are asking them questions, or when they invite your stupid ass to the studio, they just put on a happy face, they put that mask on like Batman and pretend that you're not awful, and they don't hate you, but they do. And I'm not trying to prove or convince anybody of that. Here's what I have to say, and here's what I pulled up just now, okay? The marathon stream was twice rescheduled, as in it had a date, then they rescheduled it, and then they rescheduled it again. So when they ended up coming back, bro, mic issues, it was muted for portions, echoing, double audio at some times. So not just a literal echo, but double audio. They had audio desync, brother. It was the kind of sad shit that, put in perspective, you will never be the gotcha fucking games that I've watched have production value that's like a goddamn TV show. It's like a goddamn TV show. And they got orchestras that they will have in the midst of, you've seen a Genshin showcase, a live stream. And these are the niggas where when they put this shit out, the world in the gaming space takes notice. There are people who don't play this shit who are tuning in. And that's what Bungie still had to a certain extent when they put this marathon shit out. And oh my God, look at this crap. Apathy. And now that they've stolen, suddenly you have everybody's attention. I bring this up to say this. This guy has 1 million subs. And he's applauding Bungie for handling this at the top of the stream. The chat was enabled. And it became a meme where they were saying things like, plagiarism will make me God. Because there's a tagline in the game that's like, you know, escaping will make me God or some shit like that. So it was a play on that. If they didn't handle it at the top, the chat would have become instantly more vitriolic than it already was. This is something that you don't need to ask or even imply or say if you've been on the internet for more than a minute. When something big enough happens, either you're addressing it or you're banning everybody that brings it up. And that's going to have a worse effect, and I think you know it. So the fact that he is just tripping over himself to suck the cock of applauding these niggas for addressing this thing that, like he said, 10 million fucking people saw and would only get worse in the chat unless they addressed it. So better to rip the band-aid off at the top of the stream and then try to transition into this fucking topic, as opposed to just have the pressure building and building and building and building and building with everybody just in the chat going, oh, you fucking stole. Stupid. You're stupid. You don't know that? I have to say that? I'm black. I say that all the time because I need people to understand I'm fully aware of how racist you are. And you sure as hell don't want no dark motherfucker rolling in here making more sense than your bitch ass. You fucking shill. So why are you pretending? If I hear any more of this Destiny Bungie ball sucking in this motherfucking stream, you're going to hear some shit out of my mouth, man. I promise you. Because that's what this shit feels like. You trying to convince us that it's worthy of accolade, praise, and worship, applause, that they're handling the situation? Didn't you say yourself 10 million people saw it? Didn't you say yourself, even though you softballed it in, that the developer, the art guy, that is the very one apologizing, was following the specific artist for years? Shut the fuck up and stop shilling. Y'all don't know what this is advanced shillery, bro. You've been flown out somewhere. Someone sucked your cock, a man. And that's fine. I don't appreciate, anybody other than the people who... I don't appreciate anybody more than those who are comfortable with who they are. But you seem to be running from the fact that you a shill. That's what it feels like.
Much like a lot of the people...
Linda says I'm out. She's always running from me. She can't handle the dick. Good for her, man. Good for her. One day, man, I'm gonna teach Dia to cook the right meal, and we just gonna brainwash. You know what I'm saying? Brainwash that bit. Anyway. Let's go.
The internet are saying it seems very clear that the correct thing to confirm right away is not just to simply say that all of this will be investigated and that the results of that investigation will be made public and that changes will be made to rectify things.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some investigating. And then they spent the rest of the stream hearing people go, hey, you should change this. You should do this thing. And they're like, okay. Oh, shit. It's getting hot in here. I'm gonna take off all my clothes.
It's also simply to say, yes, we will compensate Anti-Real for her stolen work.
Wow.
How you come to the value of that is a different question. But to say that you will do
Linda
it
says
to
I gotta
commit
get
to
food.
it is
It's
what's
okay.
very
You can
important
make it
about
up,
this.
Linda.
Many members of the
We
core
miss
Bungie
you
community
already, Linda.
were still far from
Linda,
impressed.
we miss you, Melinda, baby. We miss you. We miss you. Damn, we miss her. Damn, I fucked it up. It's okay. She's probably gone. She didn't hear it. She's probably gone. And Neil says Linda likes Sonic likes rings. Is that still on the internet? It's okay. And Neil says Linda likes making you chase Kyle. Oh, that's funny. That's not true. Linda is done being harassed. Bro. But, you know, if we could all get everybody in the compound, that'd be great. Because I'm sure some of you guys would be much more down for the gropes than you let on. You know what I mean? You'd be like anime characters where it's just like, you know what I mean? But really, dude, it's like keep it going on. Anyway, I'm sorry.
And one of the most written slogans within that stream was simply, plagiarism will make me God.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that's why they had to do it in the beginning. Since you're confused. I think you shills fall so out of touch with normal gamers that you forget what people are like. You're probably part of that, oh, don't teabag, that's bad etiquette, that's unsportsmanlike conduct, and it's racist, and it's sexist, and it's objectifying, and what about the marginalized? Ooh, what about the, you don't teabag, do not teabag, you can't do that, you don't teabag, do not teabag, I'm so triggered, why you do that? Ooh, officer, he teabagged me right there. That guy, he crouched and then he stood up and 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 I remember it and I will wake up in a cold sweat thinking about how I regret playing the game. What a shame. He came in his pants, teabagging, he danced. He took that crouch stance over me. Why can't I be happy anymore? Just because he had a high score and he teabagged me. And he teabagged me. And he teabagged. Plagiarism, he teabagged. Look, I can't believe how many people I got on my Twitter fucking commenting on how I'm misspelling words. Nigga, you falling for that trap? You know, remember I used to put like porn links and shit like that in my bookmarks, but I would like name them crazy shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, this is nothing. Let's continue.
A play on one of the key marketing phrases for Marathon, which is escape will make me God. This, oh my god, this was just painful. And not just watching the chat either. There were mic issues, desync issues between...
Yes, the stream was painful. I agree. Hey, let me show you what I retweeted. It's a tweet by some dude named Gene Park, and he said that it was a public execution. And then that guy likes to talk about how many views it has. So this one has 1 million views. 1 million views. A public execution. I didn't say it.
Between video and audio. At moments, people's audio was muted, and then it would be unmuted, and then other people's voices would echo. I mean, God, this was the worst impression you could have given. And I'm really sorry to say it, because there were developers that I've met in that call before.
Ooh. So that's why you suck and lick the dick. I've met them, so I can't be honest. My brand, my financial future hinges on how much of their cum I can keep in my mouth while trying to loosely dance around the bush of the news that I feel little to no inclination to report to the people whom I only need clicking on my links when I put my shit out there because I'm up, they're marks for me. They're marks, goddammit. And at the end of the day, I call them like I see them, so I can't believe how right I was. I said this nigga been flown out. I'm pretty sure I'm motherfucking right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm sorry. Get over it. You're such a child. Continue.
Developers like Lars Bakken, who comes across as a really nice guy. But the audio issues...
Oh, man. Oh man, the dentures are out. This is a gum job. Oh man. How many more? I'm gonna say 5 more. I'm gonna say 5 more. He goes out of his way to like defend Bungie in this scenario. I am going to be kind and imply, if he specifies people who hypothetically had nothing to do with this, like people who are not involved in this like side of developing, right? Just to have that, people that have nothing to do with the art, or you know, people who are, I guess, people working on, I don't want to absolve them either. I was going to say people working exclusively on Destiny, but I don't want to absolve them because you were at one point all hands on deck on this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like all of them should have seen this stuff and known, but they've known bullshit in the past. And again, I don't think just one art guy follows a guy and steals it. I just don't think that. But, you know, again, I just like everybody else, it's alleged. I wouldn't be able to say without a shadow of a doubt.
On top of all this, it presented an image of a studio that is not well put together, and is really sloppy, and kind of got caught. God, it's the most awkward thing I've seen in a long, long time, and it just...
Isn't it interesting he said kinda got caught? I'm starting to feel like this nigga, when he says painful, he says awkward. It's less about that they got caught and more about Bungie looking bad. Maybe this compromises his whole shit. I remember people who used to like treat Marvel's Avengers by Crystal Dynamics like this. And for me, Crystal Dynamics was always just this studio full of fucking queers that, you know, I don't care about their lifestyle. I wish them all the happiness and power and appreciation, you know, in the world. It's their right to live how they want to live. But you are making a video game, and I'm going to critique that video game. And if you choose to inject your stupid shit in here in a way that compromises design at a glance, where, you know, people are just like, why do they have to look like that? You know? Why can't they? You are not Marvel rivals. You're not going to get people cheering and appreciating the character design. You, in fact, are going to qualify for people making hour-long breakdowns of why your shitty skins don't work, why your models don't work, why are your walking animations so rigid? Why do you need to be told to make Captain America more, you know, masculine? And to show you just, again, what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry to always bring this up, but in case somebody has not seen this from off stream or not in my community, I do want to quickly illustrate that, you know, across gaming, you're seeing a lot of weird, you know, just LGBT ass changes to make characters less attractive, because that's threatening. Sexy is threatening. It has to be non-binary people. So the character that's going to be the skinniest and scrawniest, that's the Western example of it. Okay? So that Crystal Dynamics NPC looking motherfucker in the middle, that's Captain America in that game. They needed to be told to make Captain America look like a super soldier, to then make that available in their cosmetics. Anyway, I'm just saying.
Sucks. So, that's kind of what's happened. The dust has settled. Where are we now? Well, to put it frankly, things are not great. Bungie has burned a ton of goodwill in the process of this controversy. And it sucks, because not only, of course, was Anti-Real's art stolen, and she is the real immediate victim of all this, and should be rightly compensated.
Why does he think that the only victim here is the person that was stolen from? Because in my opinion, the victim is everybody that plays this shit and has been contributing towards it, thinking that not only did it have a future, because they figured that these devs would be competent enough to keep it together and not fuck it all up, but also they're not being lied to. They're not being packaged somebody else's fucking thing and then being charged for it. You know what I'm saying? That's what's happening. Everyone here is being deceived on top of the other kind of layers of deception that we're not going to talk about yet. We're probably not going to talk about it for months, until after this game comes out. This shitty game needs to be canceled. This shitty game needs to be canceled, because a delay will not save this game, and they're too stubborn, based on what I've seen already, to simply go back to a drawing board, incorporate the solo shit. And here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. I always consider that some things are done as a ploy. And here's my illustration of what I thought was a ploy. They have been ignoring this solo queue shit from the very beginning of them testing forever ago. That was a big request. My belief was, okay, what you'll do is make it so that right when you're about to come out with a game, you'll surprise everybody and say, we've been listening to you, we will now make this available. But then I heard about this like proximity chat is too toxic shit. Oh man, that sounds so gay. Toxic, what? Maybe that's part of the ploy, I thought to myself. Maybe they will come out with proximity chat, they'll come out with solo queue. To be honest, you should be hitting everybody with almost everything that they're suggesting, or at least leading them to believe that you're putting the things in motion to make that happen. But no, you're fighting them. Okay. And now this. So, I'm sorry. Why we doing Sailor Saturn is a futa? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Now, Cosgrove said Batgirl this game. I like the way that's phrased. Fighting evil by moonlight.
But also, if this was the action of a single...
Do you guys remember Pro Jared? Pro Jared dressed like a Sailor Scout. Pro Jared is Sailor Moon. He will never turn back on free. Pro Jared is there to defeat him. He likes it. Are you trying to get in? He is the one named Jared. He is the one. Jared, dude.
Person, and it doesn't go any wider than that, then I am mad on behalf of the rest of the employees at Bungie too. They are all unfairly getting tarred with the same brush now.
You're the one who did it. You said Sailor Futa. You want Sailor and Dick. What is that, man? You guys are gay, bro. And that's cool and everything, but I'm trying to represent the non-gay people because there's more of us in the gaming. That's why all this shit's getting shut down. And good, shut this shit down. Gay, man. And it's like, we want the gay stuff to exist for where they're willing to buy that. This isn't there. They don't care about this shit. Stop turning our shit into gay stuff, bro. You deserve what you do it. You know it. You know what you're doing. God damn. Mercury, to be precise. Yeah, I wish I had that poisoning looking at some of those images.
Most of them are not in the art department and might not even be working on Marathon. They had nothing to do with this. Bungie is a studio now of about 850 odd people, and if everything about Bungie's story checks out, and it was just this one guy,
right,
every single one of them has been tarnished by a single former employee.
Wow.
And you know what? That sucks too.
Tarnished.
I know, we don't have a lot of sympathy for Bungie as a general right now, but I think it's really important.
You know, suddenly they're all innocent and Elden Ring characters. Dodge this critique! You know what I mean? It's like we can't block it, and it's clipping through the environment. I was trying to use my heels and dodge roll, and it seems like he's programmed to just attack me every time he senses I'm trying to dodge or heal. This isn't fair. Dodge this critique! Oh my, what the fuck? Is that a meteor? This is bullshit. Oh my god, I'm just a Bungie employee. No! Get fucked, tarnished. Tarnished. Aren't the statues of America also proving my point about like them making all of this shit nice and mamby-pamby for your bitch ass? Because enough Sony Santa Monica bitches like, my handicap is that I'm pregnant. I take baby in the womb and now I'm handicapped and you need to make the game for me. That's right. You make the game for me. Hisper says, Kyle, what if I identify as a broom? Then I'll sweep her. Just sweep her. Bend over, girl. And use your titties as a broom, man. Sweep her. Just sweep her.
To separate the different facets of the company, it's important to understand that I'm separating the former art team member, who I have less sympathy for than dirt, from the people who are not working on Marathon, who are just doing their 9-to-5 jobs. And
oh, wow. Yeah, that's exact. Yeah, it's okay. Oh my god. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me for tying everything into the wokeness. But that's... Did I say this today? Give me a second. Liars casting blame on former staff after being caught stealing again from an artist you've been following for years. The stream twice delayed, plagued with desync, echo, and muted mic issues. A reiteration, you spelled that wrong, classic. A refusal to take back echoed, or take feedback, echoed in playtests spanning back months. Lol. Listening to some cuck defend Bungie. Oh man, I was listening to another nigga and got riled up. So when I came to this one, I was like, oh, this dude, you know why I didn't want to do the other video? That guy's following somehow was smaller than mine. And it's like, I hate this. You know what I mean? We can't do that. That's punching down or some shit like that they're all mad about and it's bullying. But this guy had 1 million subs. And I was like, it recommended this guy's video right off the back of that other guy's video. This is 4 hours ago. Because I was like walking, and I'm listening to some shit going, ain't no way, playa. That's another thing. I need to stop walking and tweeting. I'm using the same pictures, and everybody's like, what the fuck? Anyway, listen. Listening to some cuck defend Bungie after a pattern of theft indicates it's happening and would again. And who knows what's going unnoticed? Suddenly, you care about the poor, uninvolved developers? What about developers who don't want this on the box because they know it won't sell? I love this. What about those developers? What about the developers who are men? So they know that people won't buy this shit. This dog shit. And then I said, I speak up for the devs doing their job that no ugly won't fucking sell. And since the truth is evil, welcome to the club. Because they were complaining, this last motherfucker, he was complaining in this video about how everybody in the comment section was saying how he's being negative when he was trying his best to shill or defend for Bungie. And it's crazy because, like, if you mention anything negative, you're a hater. And they can't take that. They can't take scrutiny. They can't take any discourse. They act like rich kids. They act like sheltered, pussy boy, never had real issues motherfuckers. I don't get it. But that's them. Live that life. I said gotcha production value has never been so pitiful. But Bungie really put on a show in that live stream. Plagiarism will make me God, a public execution. That's what the quote, that's what the caption on this tweet that some guy put up said. So forgive me. I did make my sentiment clear. And my sentiment, again, very quickly, and I'm sorry, is I'm fighting for the developers who know this isn't going to sell. Those people are the innocent ones in this fiasco. Y'all woken up to fucking games to the point where no man should ever want to look at this shit and have any fucking feelings. Remember this past a fucking day. They're gonna remember Stellar Blade, bitch. The way that we were remembering fucking Tifa because she was hot. She was allowed to be attractive. There was this tweet I saw about Storm and how they want that bitch from Wicked to play Storm, bro. And somebody summed up my fucking sentiment so fast, so easy. He said, no disrespect, but Storm has to be fine. 186,000 fucking likes, and this nigga was running his mouth talking about 10 million views, 10 million views. Nigga, we had 9.2 million views. Can we stop the madness? Maybe what makes people work is that they bring something to the table. So can you be talented? Can you be skilled? Can you be interesting? Can you be articulate? Can you pull focus in the way of being attractive or having something to show? Can you not seem like you were a ticked box that's just here to fulfill some prerequisite to be considered for an Academy Award that won't give you a glance unless you have this amount of trans and this amount of disabled and this amount of vitiligo and this amount of race-swapped assholes in your fucking garbage. The Sonic the Hedgehog movie can't qualify for fucking awards because it doesn't fall in line with DEI standards. My fucking Hedgehog movie. So tell me it's fucking different from an industry where I witnessed these people go in on a monkey game for not being diverse enough. But if you scrutinize these sluts and community note them, they're hiding and locking their replies and hiding your tweets, and I'm protecting my shit, and I'm running to Blue Sky, and over on Reset Era I'm talking about how my translator, who hates white people, he did it right. He's saying don't play Black Myth Wukong, pirate the game, white people this and white people that, white people, straight people, cis people, you are a cult. Good. But the only fucking people that are running their mouth and saying this, it doesn't include the diversity bullshit, are DEI agents. It's niggas with the pronouns, but not the real pronoun niggas, the people weaponizing the pronoun niggas. The same way you trying to weaponize this, we care about you Latinx people. You don't care enough to listen. You don't care enough about the people playing fucking marathon to listen. And the shills out here, they carrying water for you. They on their knees spreading their butthole for you. But I'm going to tell you the truth. You deserve what's coming to you, and you deserve worse. Because you ain't listening. You ain't the one to be in a business, nigga. That's what this is, a business. And you ain't getting with the program. You missing the memo. Can't read the writing on the wall. Fuck you, Bungie. Fuck all of this industry, bro. It can all burn. And the East will be who we give our fucking money to. The gotchas will be who we give our fucking money to. Because at the end of the day, we looking for an escape. So yeah, if Nintendo keeps doing that, they can charge whatever the fuck they want. If Grand Theft Auto look like it's gonna be a game, they can charge whatever the fuck they want. Y'all trying to make a movie, y'all trying to make a statement, y'all trying to make all of this bullshit happen that's not indicative of what we're looking for. And we're telling you, we're vocal, we're audible, we're very careful, we're trying to be seen. Nigga, no. We playing a different game now. And most of us are probably smart enough to lead your ass astray. Don't believe none of the shit coming out of our mouth anymore, because we don't care. We don't care anymore. We want you to keep doing what you're doing. We might agree with you now. Oh yeah, man, that's a good idea. Because we want you out of there, bro. If the whole thing gotta burn, we'll figure out what to do with ashes. That's cool. You gonna get an ugly Storm? You know how fast that gets forgotten? That was the whole thing. Storm was so hot. She worked for straight. She worked for gay. She worked for trans. She worked for people who didn't know what they were, where they were going. They were coming out of something. Coming out of a closet. They were egg cracking. You don't understand. You kill these characters by making them like you. You represent so hard that they cease to exist. They are a statistic. Forgotten. Killed. Dead. Represent so hard you fucking dead, nigga. Be a pretty bitch. It ain't hard. This is easy for y'all. But it's gonna be hard to make profit with, player. That's all I'm saying. Let's get back to this shilling, bro. This shit makes me come alive. I haven't heard shit like this since Marvel Avengers, bro. And it's because I don't go listening to these motherfuckers, but this marathon shit got me porny. So I'm all over the internet just trying to figure out what's going on, trying to get my dick in between some titties, and this is like, oh, well, you know, it ain't their fault. Who fault it is, nigga? It ain't nobody's fault. Oh, they left. Oh, well, that absolves it. You guys are just making a big deal out of nothing.
Currently experiencing what has been described by Paul Tassi as a complete morale collapse. It's also important to differentiate them from the C-suite, who of course are going to sit in their ivory towers and mostly be completely unaffected by this.
Who the fuck is the C-suite, motherfucker? You mean the gangsters? You say you a wankster. Hey, get all that work done, bitch. You mean them niggas? Why even say it? What a redundant thing to say. How is any of this going to affect them? They could fire everybody in the studio and be fine. See you on the yacht, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you probably be invited to the yacht too. So you've been sucking our dick for a long time. You know, we've got another game coming down the pipes. Can we count on you to suck that dick? As a matter of fact, get on your knees right now. I'm kidding. Let's continue.
That sucks too. And secondly, yeah, it is an institutional failure and we should be disappointed.
Hey, somebody said Halle Berry isn't dead yet. Why fix what ain't broke? Listen, Halle Berry has gone through a process that we like to refer to as aging. Unfortunately, there are other pretty black women. Stop it. Can you guys stop? It's not like there's none of them in existence. They just don't choose them. You guys don't know this because you don't fuck with big titty women. Almost all the women in my life have had really big titties, and one thing we've collectively noticed is that The women who do have breasts need to hide them. The women who do have fat ass, they need to hide them. They got to suppress them. And if these casting directors can, they will pick a smaller busted woman. And it has only gotten worse proceeding into this woke sensitive era where, you know, it's all about identity and representation. It ironically has excluded while calling it inclusion. And the reason for that is because big-breasted women have always been viewed as having too much. So unless it's a slasher where a bitch is getting her top off or some borderline pornographic, or, you know, something that's meant to be perceived as comically oversized, like a stripper or something in the movie, yeah, no, you're not going to see that. But whew, these days, the big titty woman is the feminine woman. Do you understand? You don't understand because I don't splash this shit up in your face enough. But you have to understand. You have to understand how triggered some people had to be by Lara Croft to decide she needed to look like a dude. That the titties needed to be smaller. And it's been happening for a decade, brother. It's been happening a long time. So, grateful gamer.
If you went back in time 20 years and told the CEOs of Nintendo and Sony they'd lose to China, they'd feel bad, telling they lost on purpose? Seppuku.
So thank you, grateful gamer, but the truth is they doing this shit chasing trends. And it's funny hearing so many of them come out and say, stop, make games for us, make games for us, you know? Because back in the day, it used to be all about America. America was so badass that all people could do was copy us because it worked. Shit worked. Now they're forcing shit that doesn't work, but people are still copying them. And, you know, they are getting funds from certain entities and bodies to do what they're doing, but it's made them fall so far out of favor that as soon as those funds cease, right, they have nothing. And it's amusing watching Korea and China, you know, now really knock it out of the park, bro. Infinity Nikki fucked up, so I wonder how much of that's going to wash over onto Love and Deep Space. My bad, let's continue.
No denying that Bungie's art department should have caught this.
Foreign user says, do the $2 super chats not show up? No, I see them. I'm very sorry. Representation is a lie. I see you. It just doesn't, I think the trigger is Tree Fitty for that Loch Ness special. Y'all got my eye jumping. He triggered me when he said something not showing up. Don't trigger the uggos, says Warcraft. Yo, man, I'm getting triggered down. Makini draws.
Sayael, you're wrong, Playa. You can have big-breasted women. Only when it's not actually a woman.
You're right.
That's what's acceptable. Get with the times. Lol.
I know that very well. It's just like, forgive me. Yeah, you know why I didn't say that, and it's because they're not women. You know what I mean? They're not female presenting. It's like and we talk about the canceled game Hyenas from Sega when we talk about Concord and how that just fell flat on its face. And I think I made kind of like little photoshopped shit where I would put them side by side, the trans kind of actor that they hired next to, and this is sick, right? But I think it just sums it up. 'Cause it's what is it? A drag queen? It's a trans character for Concord and a drag queen for Hyenas. So look how much of that cleavage was allowed. The only character with any cleavage allowed. Huge boobs. It's a drag queen character, so it's a man. They were animated with a penis. You know what I mean? And this is the shutdown Hyenas game for people who aren't aware. You know, as ugly as you can get it. You understand how this shit works. As ugly as you can get it. That's the design philosophy for all of these fucking games. Because that's how DEI works. It's very Jaguar. So old people, you know, just trying too hard. Very fun.
Long before it even made its way into the alpha, and the fact that it happened after 3 other similar controversies is just so infuriating. For the game itself, with the gaming community at large, and the core Bungie community, You initially had a gaming reception that was already giving a mixed response.
Mixed response. That's so generous. The response was tepid. The response was non-existent. The response was catastrophic. I think I was seeing Paul Tassi before this all went down saying how they need to delay this game because the response was non-existent. He may have had different reasons for why he came to this conclusion, but at the end of the day, what we were observing was a game that everybody said no to. And what you need to understand about the end of the year that I can tell you the way nobody else can, because you trust me enough to know that I don't go for what everybody else goes for. You've heard people shilling for Doom, for Expedition 33. None of that shit floats my boat. The shit that do, though, you're going to be seeing like crazy towards the end of the year. And this is the green light now into the summer towards the end of the year that many of them didn't expect because they were previously in fear of Grand Theft Auto 6. No longer. I didn't expect to be playing a game like this out of nowhere. I'm playing some dumb little wannabe Animal Crossing bullshit, leveling up so I can make a cute house and shit like that. But, you know, here it is. And from what I understand, it's like an older 3DS kind of property that they brought, and there's like new stuff. Not new stuff, like I think the other one was like it had a different setting, and this one has like the same characters, but it's like a new setting. Who knows? You guys will be able to explain it better than me when the time comes. At any rate, bro, I think as we travel towards the end of the year, you're gonna see things that full stop people are actually interested in. Marathon? Hell no, that's not one of them. Hell no, that's not one of them, bro. And I'm not going to let people forget towards the end of the year that Schedule 1 was made by one guy and had over 100,000 people playing that bitch concurrently for over a month. They be softballing that shit in because they want to suck the dick of Dragon Age. They want to suck the dick of fucking Shadows, you know, Assassin's Creed. They want to suck dick. And that's cool. That's cool. Also, people seem to think that Arc Raiders is going somewhere just because it's better than Marathon. Oh, say word. Say word. You think Arc Raiders is going to pop off? You think extraction shooters are happening? You think you could force that? Wrong. Wait and see. Wait and see. I can't wait to be wrong. I can't wait to eat the figurative bag of dicks of Kyle being wrong. It's an extraction shooter, though. And I know because I'm not interested, and I'm like a gamer in a way where I don't have to prove it with gamer score, how many games I'm playing in front of your face or some shit. I'll sit and play fucking Marvel Rivals until the end of time. And I challenge you to imply some other idiot is a bigger gamer than me with your team of editors and shit. Suck my dick, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm a gamer in that I'm actually about to play Halo when it comes out at the end of this year or, towards summer. And I'm going to see just how they fuck that game up. Because I bet you it should run like a dream. You're going to see a bigger reaction for Doom or for Halo than you did Doom. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And all they got to do is not fuck it up. But don't you think, bro, they're going to fuck it up? Is that exciting to you? It's exciting to me. They're going to fuck that up. Who's in charge of that? 343, the niggas they calling Halo Studios now? They changed their name like a gender. You change your studio then? Shit.
Marathon was already in a bit of a shaky position in these 5 months running up to launch.
say.
Certainly not unsalvageable, but definitely not ideal.
Not unsalvageable.
Something that could be solved, but only with quite a bit of effort.
Something that could be solved.
I put 30 plus hours.
You hearing this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to rewind, but it happened.
You initially had a gaming reception that was already giving a mixed response.
Mixed response.
Marathon was already in a bit of a shaky position in these 5 months running up to launch. Certainly not unsalvageable.
Not unsalvageable. You think that this survives, bro. You think this survives. You think you're a gotcha? You think people are going in hard whale-wise on shit that's going to be cosmetically available in the game? You think they're whaling for battle passes in your extraction shooter that nobody cares about? This is delusional now. And I'm going to start feeling like I'm attacking somebody with a helmet on if it gets any worse than this. Dead ass. Dead ass. Dead ass. Dead ass. Dead ass. Can't get worse than this. I'm going to have to stop watching it. You understand? I didn't know where I was. This is approaching Olympic shill time now. What are we talking about? That's delusion. And I know that his channel is all about this. This is his brand. He's got to kind of program the people. This is programming for the people who watch his shit. Oh, it's salvageable. Stay on board. Keep watching. Keep watching. Keep playing. It's salvageable. But it's not. You're the Titanic. You've hit the iceberg already. To tell people it's going to be fine, it's not exactly true.
Definitely not ideal. Something that could be solved, but only with quite a bit of effort.
What? How much a bit of effort? Quite a bit of effort. Where do you come from, prick? Saying shit like this. They let him get away with this shit. You reach 1 million subscribers, you can just say anything to your fucking community. You just lie to these niggas. You're a shill. They got caught stealing art. You can't be real with a nigga for once, nigga. Be real. Oh, a gaming space is full of these people, and I can't handle it.
For it's worth, I put 30 plus hours into the closed alpha that Marathon had recently, and whilst it's clear that it's missing important flesh on the bones...
Put how many hours into the closed alpha? You mean that shit everybody stopped playing?
But definitely not ideal. Something that could be solved, but only with quite a bit of effort. For what it's worth, I put 30 plus hours into the closed...
30 plus? That's over a day playing. You put over a day into that one alpha that everybody stopped playing after the first day? Man, you niggas got the blues. You are content creators for a game by the developer of previously Halo, previously Destiny, and you thought this was in the bag, and it's not. It must be soul crushing. It must be soul crushing. I'm trying to calculate this. I'm trying to get the right perspective on it. You guys, YouTube needs to change so your titties can just be out and I can just focus on the areola. I bet y'all got some dark ones. You know what I mean? This is nuts. Dallahan says, Kyle, have you tried playing Rune Factory or Story of Seasons? I haven't played any of those games. I'm a real pussy. I'm a real normie. I can't wait until, I play this fantasy life nonsense on stream. I've been skipping through all the dialogue. I'm an asshole. I plan to get it for Dia, even though it's a bit expensive. I think this game's like $70. Or was it 60 and I paid 70 like a fucking twerp because it was like 72-hour early access. Yeah, but I bought it because it is multiplayer and Dia loves Stardew Valley, so if there's a little bit of the Animal Crossing here off of Nintendo, I think I want to support it in the kind of way where I want Nintendo to see, I want the industry to see how available some people are for an Animal Crossing type game, if that makes sense, because there's this game coming up called Flowtopia that I've been running my mouth about, and that's exactly why I'm into that game too, is the fact that it's one of them dumbass Animal Crossing kind of bullshits. So forgive me. Let's well, Six Pest says you can never be genuine. Me. Bruce Field says, beta tester, I tuned into the stream in the middle of this video. Whose video is this Kyle's reacting to? It's a person called My Name is Biff. My name is Bife. I think they said Biff. I think he said Biff. I'm not sure. But, boy, I didn't expect the level of kind of trying to protect Bungie here. But this person's entire channel and livelihood, financially, brand may be tied up in being nice to them and tricking people into thinking that this game has a future and that they should keep watching. So, take that as you may. Sorry.
Closed alpha that Marathon had recently.
Chopzilla says, Animal Crossing, I didn't know you liked girl games. Nigga, call them whatever you want. You know what I mean? I'm down with it. And I was watching Sailor Moon when I was young, too, because it was quality shit. I was watching Sailor Moon and fucking Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z and all of this shit at the time. I was watching a lot of girl anime, too. I think Inuyasha and like Wolf's Rain were kind of girly animes. I appreciate Wolf's Rain, but something about it, like the girls were into, were like, it was the wolf of it all, Inevitably, I'm finding Satoshi Kon and kind of, I love Ghost in the Shell, but, when I was young, man, the only shit that was on was just like, gory, hilarious, late 80s anime shit where it was like, whoa, you know what I mean? Not a crazy ass anime from back in the day. Let's go.
And whilst it's clear that it's missing important flesh on the bones, I think those bones are actually solid, contrary to popular online opinions. Combine that with the knowledge that the alpha build in question was several months old, and I feel like more...
Oh my God. Have you ever heard the shill for a game say that the build of the version that we're playing is old, so it's just going to be that much better? As if these idiots should be leading with anything other than one of their best versions to be facing the player. You've got to do damage control for them. And it's a lot of damage control, bro. It exceeds 5. Remember I prophesied he'd only damage control about 5? He's talking about how the game's got good bones. That's like saying, oh, well, I think there's a strong foundation. Foundation 5 months away from launch, you fucking cuck. That they're in the midst of a fiasco, bro. Where even the biggest shill would say that it feels like it's in a state of free fall. You people can't be honest with yourselves. It is absolutely delightful. It's delectable. I salivate properly. You want to talk about salivating, bro? You people couldn't tell the truth if you had a gun to your fucking head. What are you doing? You lying to your own niggas because you can get away with that. Good for you. But we live in reality, bitch. And the truth of the matter is, you should be ashamed of yourself, you fucking water-carrying, like, Destiny community psychos. You're in a fucking cult, dude. And it's one thing to have a game that you can call your own, that's been there for you, that you feel served, blah, blah, blah. Eat that dick. Be real, dude. Somebody had their work motherfucking stolen. Does it need to be your trans sister, bro? Does it need to be somebody you're related to before you give enough of a shit to contextualize that this isn't the first time this has happened? The motherfucker that's lying to you has been following this nigga for over a year. You understand? Bungie has nickeled and dimed and fucked you. They have active lawsuits going on. They retiring they stupid ass content out of the game. No fucking, what's the word? No, notification. No, they didn't, make people aware. This is how they gonna sunset their content in their live service. They don't even have access to older builds of their game. It's creating a problem in court. Are you for real? These are the people defending Concord, implying, oh, it's not the way that they look, so I gotta walk around with shit like this on my soundboard. So even the people I'm chasing off that would otherwise love me with my broken record bullshit, I want them always to fucking think back on Kyle and remember him touting that this old bitch, dyed hair, pierced nose, fat bitch, dark lipstick, fucking, oh man, pronouns, dude. LGBTQ plus tags on your shit? Of course it's not gonna sell, bro. The majority audience is heterosexual. And what they looking for is something China gonna hook them up with. Korea gonna hook them up with. You got these developers that are scared of guns and scared of blood. And you're making a mature game mamby-pamby, pussied out. You licorice slurping fucking losers. I don't know what to say, man.
Bit of effort. For what it's worth, I put 30 plus hours into the closed alpha that
Wow,
Marathon had
30
recently,
plus
and whilst it's
hours.
clear that it's missing important flesh on the bones,
And though it's clear it's missing important flesh on the bones,
I think those bones are actually solid,
I
contrary
think
to
those bones are actually solid
popular online opinions.
compared to popular online opinions. I know that everybody seems to think this is bull, but I think that even though it's missing meat on its bones, that the bones are really good. You'll lick those bones, nigga. I ain't making a joke. I ain't making a homosexual joke. We're talking about the figurative chicken, the meat that would be on the bone. The meat is what people would pay for. The meat! And you're talking about the bones. You'll lick the bones. Because you're good to accept leftovers. Trash! Well, yes, to other people it's trash, but to me it's treasure. Fucking hell, man! You don't speak for us! You don't speak for the gaming community! The people who are apathetic to this dog shit, who believe in holding people accountable when they've habitually fucked up? Because everybody want to roll up in on Kyle and be all like, oh, he's this, he's that, he's evil, he can't run for mayor, he's eating babies. Nigga, how come I'm not fucking up as hard as these niggas in the gaming industry that you tripping out your fucking diapers that I'm talking about? Black man talk about video games, it's the end of the world. And you out here just glock, 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 nigga. What the fuck happened to you people? They could call us an incel while I'm dick deep in fucking D and her big ass titties. But what is this nigga by comparison? It ain't about what we are or what we do or how we live our life. It's about the fact that we don't agree with you niggas. It's about the fact that we don't want to love this ugly shit. So you take that as personal offense. They hate me. Suck a dick, bitch.
Combine that with the knowledge that the alpha build in question was several months old.
The alpha build several months old. Textbook shill shit. The meat ain't on the bones. It's missing the flesh, but those are some good bones. Nobody checks this nigga on shit like this. Wow, man.
I feel like more progress.
You see why I don't watch nobody? You see why I don't even read the articles that I pop up in front of my videos sometimes? If I ever sat down and read that shit to you, it would read like a Stacey Henley article. Cammy's classic No, sorry, let me do the right voice. My bad, alright? Cammy's classic outfit should never have been brought back to Street Fighter. Speaking of Street Fighter, speaking of Cammy's outfit, let me show you the way the gaming industry work when shit don't work the way they want it to, nigga. Okay, let me show you how this shit work. In Overwatch right now, they about to bust some Street Fighter skins. And tell me if you think this is an answer to Marvel Rivals. Do you think so? Let me hook a nigga up. Let me make sure that now the window is big. Because we need it to be big. Yes, I do understand that, my brother. My brother. There it is. There it is. What you think caused this kind of reaction? You think they was gonna make sexy skins like this before? I don't think so. I don't think so, player. Let's go over to this little page and see if he got the other characters. Because I saw Chun-Li. I saw Yuri. Hold on. Okay, they got a little thing. I don't even want to watch the thing, man, but you get it. Let me just look at the picture. Hold on. Oh, we got a bison skin. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Oh, God, looking kind of weird, man. Y'all didn't. Why did you should just make him muscly, nigga. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Oh, man, nah. You know, they got a thing against white people. You know what I'm saying? It goes back to that Captain America thing I'm trying to show y'all, man. You see what I'm saying? That shit doesn't fly for me, man. What the fuck are you doing with gals? Oh my God, bro, y'all just allergic to shit looking right. So, here we go with the it's nice shit. Yuri, yep, Chun-Li with Juno, very cute. And it's been represented better than you've seen in Fortnite. What does that mean? Because it's important that I roast Fortnite. Why? Because Fortnite doing some shit. You know, people taking my clip and putting it all over the internet with Vader and shit like that. It's because it's amusing shit. It's a Band-Aid being ripped off. It's a bit of progress. It's fun. It's different. It's unique. It's something to react to. But what I want to show you is in Fortnite, and the reason that I want to roast it is because Fortnite is a teen game. Okay? And I say that because so is Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is a teen game. All of that juice that they get away in that game, it's a teen game. But this is how Western niggas want to make teen games. Look at this. This is how Fortnite does they skin, and it's just like Crystal Dynamics was going to do to her name is Captain Marvel. Now, Captain Marvel's a very touchy subject for Kyle because I've played a lot of Eastern mobile games. This is how hard I go. You understand? When you have a thing that you like, you get up in there. So on the left we have Insomniac's Mary Jane. We have Marvel Midnight Suns Captain Marvel. And then we have Crystal Dynamics Marvel's Avengers Ms. Marvel. It's weird that they had to do that shit with the shorts, right? Where it's like, you couldn't have a leotard. That would be the end of the world. You need to gross it up. It's funny that it didn't work that way in any of the Eastern games, all of the Eastern games, understood to give this bitch some cake and represent her the way that she would be in the comics, because that's what's going to sell, that's what's going to appeal, that's what's going to work. Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel Snap, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Marvel Future Evolution, Marvel Super War, Marvel Heroes, all of them came correct, and now Marvel Rivals, another Eastern game, will come correct, but you niggas gotta fuck it up. It's only the West. And Kyle's gonna keep showing people something, even if it whittles down to one nigga. Because what I'm trying to prove to you is that they can. That's what you're seeing right now. But they just don't. They can, they just don't. They can, they just don't. Da 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 da. Shake your moneymaker. Back to the video.
Made in those 5 months till release than we might have anticipated. But now, that mixed sentiment in the gaming landscape has become actively hostile. With Marathon being a paid premium product, Bungie's job has got even harder than it already was. It's at this point that the response to all of this is really up for discussion. And
how do you, let's all drink some water very quickly. Sorry. That's really just you wetting your whistle. It's not really drinking water. Thanks, Professor. Where do you begin to explain to somebody that thinks now is when Marathon is ruined? You know what I mean? Now. It was fine before, you thought. Don't laugh. Not funny. Did I mention this game's multiplayer? Oh, Dia and her big boobies are up. Oh, Dia. Oh, big boobies. So sad. Big boobies. She's holding them when walking around. What happened?
Why must you always keep this room so hot?
It wasn't my fault. It's hot. Oh, it's Eco. Eco's on. My bad. Oh boy. It's just I turned it off for a little bit and then shit. Got swampy. I'm sorry. My God. Falstrick says I'm drinking oolong tea. What? Donate to me so I can get. Why'd you say oolong? You know I'm thinking of the fucking character from Dragon Ball Z now. Well, you bitch. You drinking pig tea?
I've seen plenty of people say the game should just be cancelled and that immediately everyone should just go back to the drawing board and maybe go on and make Destiny 3. And I want to shoot down that sentiment immediately because boy oh boy does that not work. There is so much investment behind creating any new franchise that
here we go. What do you mean it doesn't work, bro? If they're not going to see the return on investment, they should try to manage some sort of tax write-off. I think that he's overestimating how well this could even do, is the truth.
To abandon it at the last minute is insane. It's the reason why games like Hyenas that were cancelled literally in the last lap before their release.
Hyenas mentioned. We were just talking about Hyenas. No way.
Are such oddities. Not to mention, there are 800 plus jobs at stake at Bungie.
Mention Concord.
As well as countless contractors that work with
Mention
them
Concord.
on a day-to-day basis.
Mention
Cancelling a game
Concord.
that's had as much investment into it as
He hasn't said anything about Concord. And remember, Concord was so synonymous with this game that Paul Tassi was mentioning it. A bunch of the game journalists were mentioning it. And Concord developer came out to talk about Marathon on Reddit. Like anybody asked him to do that. Isn't that crazy? I guess you just needed to be the guy to come out and say something, you know, as a Concord developer myself. The hell are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Sorry.
as Marathon is simply not an option. If you
Foreign user says sunk cost fallacy, better to cut your losses. I mean, some people been in this bitch, this minimum viable product shit from the very beginning. It's been a long time. It's got their hooks into them. They've got their identity. Let me say it to you like this. They really do feel like they're a little Spartan. Wait a minute, is that Halo? They really do feel like they're a little Guardian. That's Destiny. Yes, I played Destiny for maybe not a year, probably more. I was playing Destiny during the first Destiny. where it seemed like, okay, well, maybe this doesn't suck. And they had a lot of lessons to learn, and I think it was by, like, Oryx or something. Some shit. It was some shit where, like, God, was it Forsaken some shit? I don't care. I don't care anymore. But yeah, they got their shit together after one of these expansions, if you will. And then with Destiny 2, they fucked up, like, from the beginning and made the same mistakes from, you know, the first game. And it was very clear, like...
So no lessons were learned.
Absolutely not. Okay. If you trust in these niggas past this is Matt. You deserve what you getting, man. And it's crazy because nobody likes feeling or saying something like that about a group of people. But how many times can you help? If a person gets hit by a car because they didn't look both ways crossing the street, and you try to inform them, hey, man, this happened because of this. Don't let this happen again. Just make sure you look both ways. And then they get hit again because they didn't do it. And you set up almost like a motion sensor kind of alarm thing. You go out of your way to, like, help them in ways where, you know, maybe it's a specific issue. And then they get hit again. How many times you go, you know what I'm saying? How many times? Come on. It's a clunky analogy, but I don't... Yikes.
You cancel marathon.
It was the Taken King, Anil. Thank you very much. One of my favorite things about the Taken King is that it had this little area where you could kind of train people in the mechanics of the raid outside of the raid. Plus, I think at one point they made it so that you could be part of a party and invite people, and then other people could disband that party, stay in this area, and call more people. And it just became so fun when it was like, you know, almost more people there than it was supposed to be. There were like 9 Spartans or something. I think that magic happened with Destiny, and I do appreciate and love the patrol kind of experience where you're not with anybody, right? And you're walking around in this map, and then you encounter other people that you can, like, team up with for a public event, things falling out of the sky. I've wanted forever a Marvel game that's like that, a PvE Marvel game where we're just leveling up and, you know, doing our dumbass abilities, and then oh shit, it's the fucking Kree, it's Ultron coming out of the sky, we gotta fuck them up. And it's kind of like Marvel, right? Marvel Heroes, but, you know, with polish. I wanted to have the flash and appeal of like a gacha game where their ultimates are crazy and they're just going nuts, and you're leveling up the shit out of this character, and there's team synergies in the same way that you see it in Marvel Rivals, you know? Here comes Storm and Human Torch. They're going to create fire tornadoes and shit. But we just don't have that kind of shit because it would never be able to come out of Western developers.
Kyle,
What?
Sesame Street has found a new home.
I know Sesame Street found a new home at Netflix. I think I retweeted, like, I can't wait to see them race swap
the actual, like,
those puppets.
the
Slave-owning
actual queer
puppets.
shit they'll put into the shit. Because the thing that people want to pretend is that PBS made all of these shows really woke and really queer. No. Being owned by Netflix will make that shit actually those things.
Can you tell me how to get hormone blockers? Hormone blockers. Starring Seth Rogen. Can you imagine? And Sarah Silverman.
Bare minimum, there will be a ton of layoffs. That is it. It is as simple as that. And if you are sitting there and you are cynical enough to call for people to just cancel the project entirely, then you need to reassess whether it would be different if it was your job on the line. And that is
Would it be different if it was your trans sister that had their art stolen, you know what I mean? And this wasn't like the first time Bungie's done it. Why are you trying to apply this like weird, like, people are losing their... You think people ain't sick of hearing that stupid ass shit? Whose fault is that? It's our fault they losing their job? Should we just be like paying everybody what we can out of our paycheck because, you know, they're trying their best and they had nothing to do with everything? They work at Bungie. The fuck you want us to do? If Bungie need to suffer so that this shit doesn't happen again, it'll be an industry lesson. And I'll tell you what, it doesn't seem like the niggas who are getting in trouble are learning a damn lesson from this. How about that? And from your perspective, I can already hear it. You're going to say something like, the people who are really at fault are not even going to see consequence. It's going to be other people that are paying the price. Isn't that the way the world works? It's our fault. What are you telling us? What are you telling us for? We're the recipients of that in our shitty lives where we're looking for an escape. And you can't even be honest. People look for honesty online when it comes to reviews and what they should put their money and time into because they want escapes too. They want something to de-stress, to let the pressure off, to let the fucking nightmare go away for just a small amount of time. So that they can jump right back on that horse, man. I like to think I made this channel for niggas that thought they were never going to laugh again. They sitting in the fucking garage on the way, you know what I'm saying? Just, shit's bad, bro. You can't, and you are the person that is diluting the alcohol. You're a son of a bitch. You're a son of a bitch. You're leading them astray. And I hate how biblical that sounds. But they want you to believe I'm the demon. But if I were the real demon, man, I wouldn't laugh at people saying that and then go, maybe I am, bitch, get those titties out. I'd say, no. What do you mean, demon? Demons don't exist, and it couldn't be me. All the shit, man. You guys are fucking lying. And if it were lying to yourselves, it would be one thing. But you're lying for your channel, for your brand, for your fucking financial stability. You are lying to these people. It is no different than a disingenuous 9 out of 10 return to form from fucking IGN for some slop that they know is not going to last fucking 2 weeks, man. But it's got the right messages in there, so fuck a doodle-doo.
You are asking for when you say cancel this game. To be really clear, I understand the sentiment. The fact that plagiarism helped build Marathon is disgusting. But
look, I'm gonna say cancel this game. This nigga, I'm gonna go back and let him just say everything he's been saying because he seems to have a boner for anybody saying, "Oh, cancel the game." I think he mentioned the word cynical. So it's like, oh, it's cynical for me to say nobody cares about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Would it have been cynical for me to say cancel Sega Hyenas before it came out? Of course it would be. And you'd be saying all the stupid shit that you're saying right now. How a lot of money goes into these things. You know. Sony spent billions on this game. Sony spent billions on this game. And Sony spent hundreds of millions on Concord 2, and they shut that shit down and refunded everybody. Sometimes when push comes to shove, you don't really observe what makes the most sense. You observe what you can do while the going's good. The getting's good, forgive me. These niggas needed to pull this like, oh shit, refund them all, we're gonna do what we need to do. Oh man. And it's history now. Oh my god, oh my god. I was on that Matrix. Alright.
With them on a day-to-day basis. Cancelling a game that's had as much investment into it as Marathon is simply not an option. If you cancel Marathon, at bare minimum, there will be a ton of layoffs. That is it. It is as simple as that.
Why does he think that the layoffs aren't coming? Do you think that's what he thinks? You think that like the game's going to do so well that there won't be layoffs? Is that what he thinks? I think we are finding the level of... And I don't think he's this stupid. I think he has to feign this stupidity for the sake of the SHILL channel, where he's got everybody on board and smoking the kind of, I don't know, the religious herb. Instead of like breaking wine and bread, it's just like they passing around a giant crack rock in these Destiny communities. And they smoke thusly. Know what I'm saying? Smoking the crack rock thusly.
And if you are sitting there and you are cynical enough to call for people to just cancel the project entirely, then you need to...
That's me. I guess I'm cynical. Cancel this project or lose even more money. Lose even more money than you would, because I know that you're stubborn. I think this game needs a rework to basically make it team deathmatch or like PvE or some kind of weird shit. Have some other mode, something. You know, you fighting everybody on everything, so I know that you're not going to do it because you're fighting everybody. So you should just cancel it because you would be throwing good money after bad. And in a way, the tables have turned because that's what Destiny fans have been doing is, you know, feeding into what somebody in the chat mentioned, which was the sunk cost fallacy. You are throwing what you consider good money after bad. You are the person at the slot machine who's wasted a certain amount of money, but that is under the impression, oh, I just need to put a little bit more in. I just need to put a little bit more in, and then maybe I'll win. A little bit more in. A little bit more in. Before you know it, it's all gone. Before you know it, it's all gone. So, forgive me.
Assess whether it would be different if it was your job on the line. And that is what you are asking for.
What if
when
it
you
was
say
your
cancel this game.
job?
To be
That's
really
what
clear,
you're
I understand the
asking.
sentiment. The fact that plagiarism helped build Marathon is disgusting.
Yeah.
But it is also one of those moments where if you're looking for a response beyond the typical vitriol and the nonsense that happens on the internet, you can't just simply hit the cancel button and expect that there will be no...
Ooh, there it is, man. They can't help but mention other people that they regard as having invalid kind of thoughts or what we might call, let's call it, you know, they consider it mindless. It's not nuanced. Like, they think of things. Like, their opinions. You know what I mean? And it's like, at the very least, I'm glad that they haven't lost their mind and believed, oh, you know, these people shouldn't have a say. I think everybody should have a say. But, do I want to use that? I'm just going to go to the inn. Can I sleep for free at the inn? Is it like early enough in the game where they're not up my ass about that? Well, I hate this shit. I want to make my own island and have nobody on it. That's the real experience. You know what I'm saying? Whoop, wait a minute. Cancel. This is the bitch. Sleep until morning. Sorry about that. Anil says, Kyle, remember the story with the guy who shaved the crack rock or shoved the crack rock up his ass and called it the booty bump? How did he survive? You know?
Consequences. Because let me tell you, I'm pretty sure that a ton of people at Bungie are equally disgusted that plagiarism went on behind the scenes. And yeah, they're the ones who can both be disgusted and will also suffer for it. So no, you're not alone in this boat. Bungie's population of developers is probably also disgusted and frustrated at it. Because you know what?
Did I see what, baby?
SAG-AFTRA did.
Oh yeah, SAG-AFTRA was like, we're gonna sue, you know, Fortnite because of Vader, and it's just like, you know, I tweeted about that because I'm a little monster. I just had time when we were doing that meeting shit. So let me see what I wrote because it was probably just asswipe. I said, Paimon filming herself with respect to whatever pronouns they use. Fake vomiting into a toilet wasn't enough. SAG-AFTRA won't rest until they're annoying enough gamers. They're annoying enough for gamers' attention, figuratively gluing their hands to the street to block a road no one uses. Keep it up. And I posted a picture of, you know, the Paimon voice actress when she was recording herself throwing up on the toilet. And then I said, just transition into voice actor PETA already and start a TikTok account giving this lady the keys. Cringe views are just as lucrative, and this is Onision potent. Do those thoughts rub you the schizophrenic way they need to?
Oh, yeah.
DJ Jim LaRue says, what's up, beta testers? How are you doing? And Abraham says, Kyle, he's assuming they're disgusted without knowing that. You know, I think the bubble of delusion that these people are in for this game is something that I was foolish to think that I would be able to stomach trying to, you know, burst through. I can't poke that, no.
They're also creatives. They have a lot more in common with Anti-Real than I think a lot of us are willing to admit.
What the hell are you... Yo, Dia. He's saying that the Bungie developers have a lot in common with the artists that got stolen from. I can't... Stop.
Wow.
What are you saying, man? What are we saying, bro? Of course. I knew this was the case. I think I hate you, Aunt Jemima. God damn it. Sticky ass bullshit now. Alright, let's go.
Cancelling the game is not a viable one if they are going to keep their jobs.
Right.
And if we're going to care about the heart of the situation today...
So no canceling if they're going to keep their jobs. You're so delusional, you think that if this game isn't canceled, that people are keeping their jobs. Oh, you poor sucker. You poor sucker.
After we have taken the appropriate time to sit there and think about how Anti-Real needs to be rightly compensated, we need to sit there and think about how everyone deserving in that studio is going to keep their job, and how anyone who helped to make this happen is going to face repercussions.
Wow, you're saying some real shit finally, okay.
We should not sit there and see those repercussions extend to the entire studio that has had nothing to do with it. So we're not cancelling Marathon.
No, homie, you can talk about what people should be doing, but I'm smart enough to understand that when you say stupid shit like that, you might as well be inviting somebody to feel that way or do that thing, because who the fuck are you to tell anybody how they should be feeling on something? Jesus Christ, you loser. Just out of touch, moral fucking police ass niggas. Wild.
Ideal world. Where do we go from here? Well, with the mess that's on our hands, I think the only...
I'm gonna say some wild shit to you. If this game gets canceled, obviously layoffs. If it doesn't get canceled, layoffs. Not within a year, within 6 months. Because they think something about this game that includes people like me, when I can keep telling you I'm not interested. I'm not interested. And they don't want to listen to that. So, the money will do the talking, the layoffs will do the talking. Because aren't they the ones that want to point to like 5 dudes that got fired from Marvel Rivals or something and say, even with the success of the industry, people are being fired, even though there's some idiots in fucking America that serve their purpose already? Do you get what I'm saying? But y'all focus on shit different because you're busy spreading cheek for Bungie. For Destiny. Okay, man.
That Bungie realistically has, if they want to make sure that the game launches successfully, is to delay it. And that's not ideal either, because a cancellation will definitely cause layoffs. But a delay...
I think you don't understand delay don't help either. Delay doesn't help. And it's like... Can I tell you why I think who this is a bad content creator, Dia? And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. This nigga has 1 million views. Whoever watches him, they're satisfied with him. They think he's the cream of the crop. They think he's great. But you know what a good content creator that represents his player base in a space does? They push for the sentiment that is like vocally at the top with all their might. They should be the voice. And this guy is buddy chummy with these stupid developers, desperate to only say nice things. He could get away with pretending to care about the thing and then having the deal behind closed doors, behind the scenes with the devs, that like he doesn't really care and that nothing's really going to change, but he's going to be, kind of fake passionate about it on his channel. We're not even hearing that. There were very specific things that the community for the Marathon game, the people who were on board, were begging for, that this guy hasn't even graced. If I made a video talking about Marathon, I'd talk about it. Because I want to talk about the people who were willing to actually play your slop. Not the people who were apathetic until you met this drama and now we care, because it's finally sexy. I'm talking about the people that were watching that stream because they were going to watch the stream, because they wanted to hear what you would change, if anything, what you would enhance. Because I think the numbers are so strong with your closed alpha. That's the people who wanted to be a part of it, dude. That's supposed to... And you guys had to release an NDA so that people would talk about it and there'd be conversation around the game. It was a desperation play. But nobody else is going to say it like that because you guys are living in fucking La La Land. It's disgusting. But it's your business, right? To lie. So I'm not expecting anything otherwise. My bad.
It might not be on the table, and it may cause layoffs too. Sony has already paid for Marathon. They invested over $3 billion into Bungie.
Oh, so you know that, dude? Keep talking?
They want to make sure that they see a return on their investment. Bungie's release schedule is probably set in stone at this point in time. They made promises to Sony.
Which is exactly why you being cagey and lying about just how much trouble this game is in. And then, you know what I loved too was the production value of that stream. Bungie's in a deep pile of shit. I'm talking like Jurassic Park dinosaur shit pile. Wow. Let's go. Sorry about that.
To ensure that they would have a great number of live service games and the ability to steward other studios into creating live service games. The latter part of that has not worked out, so Marathon and Destiny are realistically the pillars on which that investment lies. And ultimately, those pillars look kind of shaky at current. Especially after this, Marathon is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
I don't know if a delay is going to happen. I feel like it should if they want to be able to address some of the problems.
I think a delay is not going to change anything. But I'm the type of person that's not playing this shit. You are speaking as a person that is on board no matter what because you've got money to make and a deep investment in this fucking game. Now, here's the crazy part, guys. What you don't know is, I've been running my mouth about Crimson Desert and Chrono Odyssey and kind of games that could kind of take over in the way of dominating people's just interest, at least for a month or 3, right? Tops, probably. I think that's where your attention spans are these days. They don't even know how in they're going to go on that and how it's going to make them feel. And how they're going to have to switch all kinds of shit up, but then play that so delicately with an audience who they know is 100% on board with this other thing. And maybe they have a better setup than I do. They got other channels that they can kind of just go in on some new shit, try to trick everybody into that with. But I just feel like it would take you nothing to be honest in a situation like this. Even if you put all of that shill shit back on for the next video. But even with a situation like this, it's like you're talking about the bones being good even though there's no meat on them. I've never heard shit like this in my life. I've never heard shit like this.
But ultimately, we might still see the unchanging September release date. But if we do delay, what's the advantage of that? Well, the first one is the most obvious. It gives time for Bungie to respond to the controversy in full, publish the full results of their investigation, do right by Anti-Real with
that's what you think? They're going to publish the investigate? We're investigating ourselves. Doesn't it sound like, I'm not one of the black guys that's going at every cop. You know what I'm saying? But just like every job, of course, there's corrupt motherfuckers. And a lot of the cop niggas got a complex where they looking for a fight. They want a race war. They want some kind of, standoff with them because they think they the gang. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit going on. But can you imagine if we were just like defending them planting drugs on somebody, and then when they get caught, and it's not even like, that's not egregious. That's almost like you expect the cops to do some shit like that. Let's find some egregious shit for a cop to do. Pulls over a girl, sexually assaults her, put her in the back seat, has sex with her, lets her go, and is like, bitch, don't tell nobody, and that's why I'm letting you go, right? And just to spice it up, let's make it like an underage girl, like she looked 18, but she was like 16, 17, some shit like that. Really, really pretty white girl, just in case, somebody wasn't going to care because they were wrong skin color, shit like that. So, that's generating outrage, and what we can assume is going to be a national kind of scale. And you're making a video that's basically saying, well, there are a lot of holes in what was going on, but we don't have the full story, and what we need to do is wait for them to conclude their investigation and hope that they're gonna, publish that and show that, what their behavior was upstanding. That's what this feels like. Like, you should know better than anybody else. You've been in this. You understand the habit, the pattern. You should be able to recognize that, and yet. Clunky analogy as usual, but, I'm feeling like, why is a dark brother having something that feels like he's making sense, and y'all can't do that? What the hell, man?
Somebody's asking what you're playing.
I'm playing a game called Fantasy Life. It's that dumb. I'm playing this game because I'm excited to build Animal Crossing style bullshit in this, but there is a lot of nonsense between me and that. So, you know, I guess, you know, you can play a multiplayer too, so I'm excited to play this with Dia. I want to get it for her, but I may wait until it comes out proper because it is
On Wednesday.
it is like foolishly expensive as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly.
But I don't know how much game is in here, so who am I to talk? And as far as I'm concerned, it's Animal Crossing off Nintendo Switch. So I would play the living crap out of this. I would visit your world if that's how it works, and your island and shit, and I'd love to help and stuff like that. I just wish that we had this off a Switch because, you know, it'd be fun. And forgive me, let's continue back to this video here on Being an Idiot.
Compensation and accreditation within Marathon itself, and to reset the narrative around all of this. As long as you have people spamming "plagiarism will make me God" in Twitch chats, you are not going to get away from this. It is going to be the thing that...
I don't think this nigga expected that. You remember what he said about the stream and how he was like giving them credit for handling it at the top of the stream? He was the one specifically that was saying 10 million people saw this tweet where you are plagiarizing. 10 million people. 10 million people's a really big deal. If 10 million people's a really big deal, Dia, then that means a lot of people agree that this one bit should not be Storm, because as far as they're concerned, no disrespect, Storm need to be fine. As in attractive, as in pretty. 10 million people. 10 million people. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah, they're spamming "plagiarism will make me God" in the chat. You think they're going to be the first people lining up to play the game? To play your extraction shooter? Your uh-oh, you died. Now all your shit fell, and you gotta go out there and get it again. Go get it again. It's just like they're being a little too greedy. How would you think this was gonna work? We want them to learn a lesson, though.
hangs over the game all the way to
Abraham
release.
says, Kyle, this guy has to be being paid by Bungie. The way he talks, all deceptive. This is just a shill, dude. He says he has a relationship with the developers. I assume he's been flown out to places, as many of them have been. You know, it's not just a, you know, you go to an event type deal. It is a early access. You are in private groups with these people. You talk to these developers like I talk to other content creators. This is an in. This is an in. And you are part of the squad that helps kind of... you help pitch the player base. Thank you, McKinney.
This studio has been caught at least 4 times plagiarizing artists. Locked in a losing lawsuit plagiarizing WordPress stories. Tell me, how can anyone with a lick of sense trust this company anymore?
You can't. You can't. And as a gamer, what I want to say is, I know some people don't give a shit about any of this nonsense as long as the game is gaming. But the game wasn't gaming in the case of Marathon, bro. That's not enough. And it's not going to generate an audience or revenue to survive. It's so bad that it may be within... It'll be within trouble in less than half a year. It will be in genuine trouble. EOS trouble, end of service, for non-gotcha niggas. EOS trouble. That's the trouble that this game is in. And the reason I have utter disdain for this content creator is because they know that. They are in communication with some of the developers, and they have probably stressed in no beat around the bushy words that this game is in trouble. Why, thank you, McKinney.
Game gets cancelled, you end up losing less money. Game goes through, you're looking at the next Concord disaster. Either way, there will be layoffs for this disaster.
It's interesting for all the wrong reasons. How don't they see that? It is like arousing. It's sexually arousing. It's interesting for all the wrong reasons. They don't understand that. They don't understand that now you releasing is like some It's like wild. I'm so hyped. Like, what are you gonna learn? What are you gonna learn? Because this is how you gonna learn. Listening to people is not happening for you. You're gonna listen to the lack of money. The damage is done. The damage is done.
It needs to be very, very clear that Bungie is
Thank you,
turning the
McKinney. Thank you, McKinney. The damage is done. Thank you, McKinney. The damage is done.
page and doing right by the artist. There needs to be a definitive break that is so
And that's the crazy. Somebody said 343. Listen, when Halo comes out on PlayStation 5, you're going to be blown away by how many people are just... They just ready, dude. They're just ready to tune out and play some of that bullshit. What the fuck is this? Please God, what is this? Ew. Ew, what is happening? I wanted some Chick-fil-A nuggets.
undeniable that it is clear that Marathon is charting a new course. If Bungie wants to escape things like that, generally that reset of a conversation is the goal. And this is why I say, I think publishing the results of their internal investigation is the bare minimum. A generous settlement anti-real is probably expected as well. Only then can they start to talk about the game's other aspects and how they might rework them or tighten them up. This tightening up can probably include a shift on community pain points that Bungie has supposedly not been willing to move on.
What are you doing,
something that I hope will change if leadership now has their feet to the fire, as is probably the case. Full Dowsy had an article recently claiming that leadership at Bungie has been unwilling to move on a bunch of points because the big old boy opinions at Bungie certainly do seem to think they know best. So no, I think that is something where the internal discussion needs to change to solid action that has been shown. I think Cross put it best. The time for planning is over. They need to decide on things that they're doing. They need to then go and do them.
Yeah, the time for planning is over. You are on the runway to your game's release, and you saying shit like, well, we're actually playing a really dated build of the game. I hope that if anybody sees this, that they appreciate the perspective of somebody from the outside of the community. I know that you're going to think, oh, it's just like, oh, man, somebody's being so mean. Please, I'm from the era where Halo was a good game. I'm from the era where we were actually in Modern Warfare lobbies, not pissing our pants and deciding everybody was being toxic, so we need to mute everybody. I'm telling you, man, slurs used to make us laugh because people would need to put up or shut up. You know what I mean? People were actually good players back then. Believe it or not, they didn't need the algorithm to just bend the rules in their favor, rig some matches. I'll give you a little bit of a bump, like maybe your hitbox a little bit better. Dia said some crazy shit yesterday. I was messing around on Spider-Man. She said, when you're Spider-Man, the world is your hitbox. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yep, it's true. Oh my god. It's even worse with Develop Symbiote too. The power. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter if you don't play China Slop, you don't play no Eastern games, dude. Mechanically, I'm here to let you know the things going on in Marvel Rivals are something to be impressed by. You know, the way those portals work, the way you can preserve the ultimates from one side of it coming out of it, dude. The momentum is preserved. You can fall into this thing and shoot out of it. It's Portal, like Valve. I got a tattoo on my body, one tattoo, bro. It's from Portal. The way Spider-Man can be rigged up to work where he's moving faster than the speed of Bing Bong, like, you can really be Spider-Man in that game. Oh my god. I can't cut this tree down. I've run out of juice. I've run out of mojo. No. Damn you, tree. You've made a bitch out of me once again. Am I too low level to cut down level 9 oak tree? Ugh.
Work on them. Confirm it with the community. Be transparent about it in the process of development. Proximity chat. Solo queuing. Showing off the wow factor that'll be the real reason to purchase Marathon
over... He started touching on some shit. If he threw a third one on there, I'd say, that people were complaining about the map on the outside not being detailed. how it was just kind of bare and boring. They said the interiors were wonderful. They said that the exterior, this is people that like the game that I'm just reciting, because I watch a lot of content. That's how I stay aware. I jump to different sides of the aisle, whether it's woke or anti-woke people, or people just in the middle that, you know, are barely making shorts to talk about what the fuck they want. I want to hear how the gamers feel so that I can represent all of them, as opposed to just the ones that my brand would be benefiting from me mentioned. Suck a dick, bro. So if he did say one extra thing, I'd have given him crazy marks, because solo queue and proximity chat are things that are insane to not include here, because you're going for this audience, right, babe? And this is how it feels. It feels like we are opening up a nail salon, but we only do feet. Why? Huh, nigga?
Does it make sense?
Why you only doing what your? So it's just a foot salon. What are you doing?
It's pedicure.
Yeah, pedicure place. Okay, yeah. Not a manicure place. Don't go here for a manicure.
Yeah, don't
we
go
only
there
like
for
to
your
touch
hair.
feet. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck, bro?
But a better positioned extraction shooter, and let me be really clear, there are a lot of those right now. But this is the goal that they are going to want to push for.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Positioned extraction shooter. And let me be really clear.
It's right there. Oh my god. That's the thing. That's the thing that got stole. Oh my god, dear.
Yep.
For you to go easy on them with the footage you're using, having it, you're a sick monkey, man. You're a fucked in the head piece of bitch, Biff. Whoever you are, bro. How dare you not hold them to task? You have a voice in this space and you will not hold them to task. No one is ever going to imply that everybody in the studio is at fault, but you not being critical when it is earned, when it is a habitual thing, when this asswipe has been following this motherfucker for years, you're damn right you're going to mention your sponsorships, your deals, that you know them, that you've met them, that you've been flown here. Of course, man. But you got it staring you right in the face. You played a game whose art style was not just stolen, but heavily inspired by some guy that can show his work from 2017. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's 8 years. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? To have it in your face and to still make excuses. That shit got me fucked up. That shit got me fucked up, man. But you chasing that money, you protecting that brand. Everybody, oh, it's salvageable, guys. Yeah, it maybe needs some more flesh on those bones, but the bones are really sturdy bones. Those are really solid bones. Are you serious?
Clear. There are a lot of those right now. This is the goal that they are going to want to push for if they want to change the conversation.
You change the conversation. You think you're bringing people back. Idiot. The damage is done. Furthermore, it was done before this fiasco, because everybody made their snap decision the second they saw that trailer and said, hell no. This nigga hasn't mentioned Concord. He doesn't consider that valid. But I'm here to let you know. When your game looks a certain way, player, it's always part of the conversation. That's how your game looks, bitch. That's how your game looks, bitch. It's always going to be part of the conversation. Y'all want so bad to imply, oh, well, Concord didn't just fail because of how... No. It did. Because I'm part of that squad of people that can tell you I didn't buy it. I didn't want it. I didn't play it because of all of this. I'll never get over how 500,000 motherfuckers were interested in Sweet Baby Inc. And they want to pretend that that group of people isn't an audience your game would die for. Y'all coming out can't manage 1,000 players, 5,000 players, 10,000 players. People can make videos on YouTube with no audience and trip into the algorithm, stumble into the algorithm, and get more views than that. And get more people liking their video than, people will ever even remember your fucking dog shit. After the first time they play it, after the first time they watch it, you leave no impression because you're forcing this ugly down people's throat. You are forgettable. That's what you are. Forgettable. Suck my balls, man. All we want is you to be honest occasionally. Like a broken clock. Got ahead of myself. Dyslexic.
Bold decisions need to be made, not just to align with community sentiment, but also to win it back. As for whether or not that's possible, that's a value judgment for each person individually. I know I've seen some people sit there and say they want nothing to do with this game. And you know what? I can't sit there and blame them. There are going to be people who have completely lost faith in Bungie after this. There are going to be people who will never buy a game from the studio again. There are going to be people who never want to play the game again. This, I think, will have changed things.
AAA games became AAA cup games. Androgynous and sexual, as filled with activists, ashits, and agenda-driven, anti-gamer and anti-consumer BS.
Well, Grateful Gamer, that's certainly a mouthful. He says AAA. AAA games became AAA cup games. Androgynous and asexual. Ass-filled with activist asshats. An agenda-driven anti-gamer and anti-consumer. It's true, but I don't think people like this, making this video, even understand how anti-gamer some of the people in these studios are. How much they hate what they're working on and the people who consume it. Like, there are genuine, Halo haters working at 343. Now Halo Studios, dude. They hated Halo. And I think the saddest part as some gamers is not being able to feel that. Like, you just don't know. You don't know these people hate you. Holy crap.
There are people who are not coming back. The best that can be done now...
That's the coolest thing he said this whole video. There are people who are not coming back, man. Thank you. Because I agree.
This, I think, will have changed...
the damage is done.
Things. There are people who are not coming back. The best that can be done now is to change the game for the people who might come back.
Ooh. That's some stuff you're saying. Fix the game for the people who were already invested. That's kind of where I'd have been going in the midpoint of this video. We've been at it for 18 minutes.
I've seen some people say that the time of a delay could be used to completely rewrite the visual aesthetic of the game. And I'm going to be real. I'm not a game developer, but I'm pretty sure that that is asking for the impossible.
I'm going to be real.
Not only is it something that you can't just whip up out of nowhere within a few hours on Photoshop.
Why are you playing with these easy to destroy nonsensical opinions from fart knockers, who they're uneducated, so you think you can kind of whip out your dong and be the big man to explain to 4-year-old that no, they can't just change all of this stuff with 5 months to go. Oh, really?
It also requires deciding on a new cohesive direction for the entirety of the game's aesthetic. That is a long development process.
Oh, Wandering Flame with his non-donating ass is like, we've been at this for over an hour now. Well, what would you have us do? Donate and tell us what game we should be playing and what we should be doing and how you should be. Because I'm chopping down my trees. I should have had it unpaused so that, Jesus Christ, so that I could recharge my stamina. I'm supposed to be kind of selling Dia on this game while she's sitting behind me before I buy it for her. And I'm not sure I'm doing a good job.
Something that genuinely takes years of exploration and development. Whilst a lot of the design aesthetic feels like it's very similar to Anti-Real's work, again, I would note that the aesthetic themes in New Marathon are based in pre-existing genres like graphic realism, and again, that predates Anti-Real's work. So no, I don't think Marathon should completely abandon the aesthetic, although I understand why that argument is being made. However, the aesthetic is genuinely not Anti-Real's alone, it is a sub-kind of art.
Nobody is arguing that the aesthetic is exclusively theirs. What we're pointing to, what has 10 million views, is this identically used thing that even you had in your footage. We're not doing this. Why are you stooping to these like play foolishness arguments that like can just be quickly and easily like dismissed, man? Dismissed. Please don't do this, man. Jesus God, man.
And whilst I understand the frustration, it is certainly not fair to sit there and say they should rewrite the entire graphic book of how Marathon should look. It might seem mad to suggest...
It's not fair. Yeah. I agree too, bro. But I don't think this person was worthy of a response.
Suggests that Marathon needs something more in this moment, but I don't think that it is, just because of how bad the sentiment feels right now. I don't know how bad it really is going to be because we can't judge how much this is going to affect sales. But honestly, at this moment in time, based on feeling and value judgments from that alone, it seems as though Marathon needs the Realm Reborn Final Fantasy XIV treatment. They need a moment where they can sit down with...
I don't think losers like this understand what that fucking means. And what it would mean is if they put it away and brought it back as a PvE kind of shooter, as just a different ass experience. A completely different ass experience that Destiny players might even be able to warm to. And it couldn't be an extraction shooter. A Realm Reborn, holy god, dude. Realm Reborn would be like repackaging this game into a Destiny clone and then making the women attractive. It would come out looking like a completely different game, not just because of the aesthetic, which again could stay similar. It's more about you night and day kind of changing this thing. You got a wise tree over here. You got a wise guy, huh? What do we have here? You're looking to get cut down? Give it a go. Give it a tough customer. I'm sorry.
The community, break from the old perception and try and chart a new course. But there's more to this. Because as a creator who has worked with Bungie regularly, and as a person who has covered their games for the last 10 years, man, I am so tired. Unforced errors are nothing new to Bungie, but it feels like we have been relearning this.
You hear him say he was tired? You know who says shit like that? Shills. Because they tired of like... Because like when it's passion, it just comes out of you. But when it's forced, it can be exhausting. It's work. That's what it is. So you're tired of covering for Bungie. Remember that Collider interview? Now, I'm not going to bore you guys with this Collider interview. Rich Evans Collider. Now, here's a funny fucking reaction from Rich Evans. And what he's reacting to, and it's called Rich Evans Reacts to the Most Embarrassing Podcast Ever. On a Collider kind of Star Wars podcast, okay? You had this guy talking about how exhausted and tired he is because being a fan of Star Wars is hard work. And it really just goes back to my Vader clip, doesn't it? Where Vader's willing to admit... Oh my God.
God bless you. God bless you.
I think all of the bitch is in me, man. I'm talking about Marathon and Star Wars, bro. This is a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm dying for you guys. And where's my money, bro? Where's my money, bro? Not a Neil. Because he does everything for you people. I'm becoming gay for Marathon. Oh, I can't wait to play Marathon. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, This nigga was crying on that stream, man. That shit was funny as hell. The podcast, the Star Wars thing. He was like, no, they didn't invite me to go, so I'm not gonna go. Because it's really hard work being a Star Wars fan, okay? It's really hard work. Guys, I hear you saying bless me. I would appreciate if, like, you could try to capture yourself sneezing topless, and then, you know, we would all be together.
See a bunch of dudes topless sneezing?
No, not the dudes, stupid. The implication is not the dudes, duh. The fuck?
That's all you have, besides Linda and I.
I'm really starting to just appreciate the comedy of you thinking you and Linda are the only women in the chat forever. How dare you? How dare you? And you underestimate the ability for women to not need the world to know that they're Neil, no.
And I'll do it again too.
Dude. Stop! What, you're making a Neil? You guys, I didn't mean the fart one. Okay? I didn't mean the fart one. I take that back. I'm sorry. Whoa, like, I can see through him. Did anybody see that? What the fuck? He's like all green. No.
Serious?
Surgery scars they them albino, black pansexual, fat vitiligo. Surely this will sell our game. Long-haired developer thinks he's a dame. No, I was only fixing the audio because it had like turned down, so I apologize for that. Erwan Lafloyel, IGN France, forced to apologize, then shit his pants. Striped shirt, baguette, he his chime to shine. Tutu, straight jacket, cheese for that wine. Tiny, oui, sacre bleu, mon ami. Fuck you mean credibility, he said homosexually. Stella Blade about to cause a murder, says somehow that you never heard of. Video games might make me kill, so Fortnite made me build IRL. Eve, if I'm not mistaken, it's like motherfuckers with titties and shaking. 7-Up chemical castration.
I've been working hard for 5 years being a Star Wars fan, since Disney bought it in 2012, and I can't get an invite?
You know it, McKinney? You know that legendary crash out, bro? He is mad, dude. And his producers are in the back like, no, we're going to cover it. Because he's trying to be like, no, it's my show, and I'm not going to do it on the show. And they're like, no.
They think everything that Christina and Haley will see is that they will now go on Jedi Council and do it. And that's not how it works.
Part of doing your job
And
is
talk about it.
You could just ask them
I'm
to.
Be stubborn and say, I don't want to.
Okay.
You're going to, though.
What's that?
You're going to.
I don't want to.
No, because it's our coverage. Haley's got a lot of really good interviews with Imagineers.
So first of all, I don't want you to do that on the air. You can call me after. So you know what? So then someone else hosts the show.
Shut up, Rich. Shut up.
Which is your show.
Okay.
But you're not the producer of it, and
I am actually. Yes, I am.
Shut up, Rich. Shut up.
Content and development.
Fuck this guy. Yeah.
You're welcome. See, you can if you want to do this again. We can do it all day long because you have the same thing, and what people also don't realize with you, you act hot-headed. You act hot-headed all the time. You scream and yell at people, but you want to do it now. We can do it now.
You don't want to cover Collider's content, is what you're just saying on Collider Live.
And then he goes, I'm sorry you didn't get invited.
That's glorious.
He's like, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, dude, he gets that guy, babe. Because he's too old to be putting this much effort into being a fanboy for something, you know? It weighs on him, it's stressing you, it's graying you up. You know what it reminds me of? There's this guy named Colt Eastwood who used to go hard in the paint for fucking Xbox. And past a certain point, Dia, you would see it in his face.
Xbox is that.
You would see it in his face. This nigga was like dying. You know what I'm saying? He was going so hard on that. He was like, "Look, man, oh my god, it was like crack. It was like what crack does to a motherfucker. It was crazy. Oh man, come on, man, what happened, man? What happened to your face? Come on, what's your goddamn? He's been at this a long time, man. Jesus Christ." Oh, he was doing mods for Fallout, was he? Interesting. You're putting Juicy Bitch on the cover? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
panel inside the PC and Xbox.
You would be shilling Nexus mods, you motherfucker. Alright, look. So, whoa. Oh my god, I think I got so bored I navigated clean away from that guy's video. Oh my god.
Down with the community, break from the old perception, and try and chart a new course. But there's more to this.
Okay.
Because as a creator who has worked with Bungie regularly, and as a person who has covered their games for the last 10 years...
Ooh. Yikes. Harry Potter. Ooh, I didn't know he was a parcel mouth. 10 years. That's what we call service. No! Anil, no!
SHILL fan and supporter for years and I can't get stretched by some of that SHILL thickness.
Oh my god, bro. I really like the kind of like, I think the word is, not entitled, but kind of just like, I've been here for so long! Anil, thank you. I hope that the thickness of my words stretch your soul. You know what I mean? No, I'm talking about dick and butt. Gross, 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 gross. You know I named my island Big Titty in this game and it let me? So, I don't think I've even reached...
Isn't that what you named your Animal Crossing one too?
My Animal Crossing world had to be named Big Tiddy with D's. This game let me name it Big Titty. So we're going to see what the problem is later. You know what I'm talking about? So Anil, we thank you in a way that we can't wolf howl enough for, because you're just coming in here and single-handedly, you know, doing all of the, you know, heavy lifting. You know, and normally that's Linda's boobs when she lifts them with her hands, because, nah, that didn't really work. I wanted it to be like a saggy boob thing I was implying, so I could be like an asshole, but it doesn't really make, like, saggy boobs aren't heavy. And Linda's not a grandma, so I can't really get away with saggy boob comments with her. I could get away with heavy boob comments with Dia, though. Yeah. And then I'm the one lifting them, so it's like I'm doing the heavy lifting. I'm going to start saying that around here, okay, Dia? That I lift your boobs, so I do the heavy lifting, right?
Okay.
But it doesn't bother you, so it, like, doesn't, you know, doesn't work. What would be a more harassment-prone... It doesn't need to bother. It just needs to, like, you know, it's like teasing. So, like, the sagginess needs to be worked in there. You know? It catches you on the wrong day and you almost hit me or something. You know what I mean?
No, I just cry to make you feel bad.
Oh, I saw this meme with a Latino bitch. Latina, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
And she's looking at two buttons, and one of the words, like the caption said, deciding how my boyfriend day gonna be, and one of the buttons said Hispanic, and the other one said his piece. Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you saw it?
No,
oh,
but
okay.
I get it.
Yeah. You look so stupid with them shorts on, pulling them up that high. I'll kill you. They ride up in your crotch. Whatever. I need to get you short, so short that it's like an anime. You know what I'm saying? And then you squeak around the house, doing all kind of shit like, right? And then the real nightmare stream is if you end up with a girl that thinks that she is cute and is always making them noises, and they get old real fast, bro. Why are you laughing? Like you'd love the idea of doing them with the hope that they get old?
Yeah.
Oh, please. Look at you walking around holding your boobs because you're like trying to not let them shake around or something?
I'm not holding them. I'm wiping my hands dry on the shirt, bitch.
You're using your hands as a towel on your boobs?
The shirt.
Right. Because the boobs are in there. I understand. You shouldn't be walking around when I'm doing this because it's like a show. Thank you. And you've done it dozens of times this stream. That's why I catch myself realizing I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Wow. Anyway, all right, let's go.
Man, I am so tired. Unforced errors are nothing.
I'm so tired. Dia, this guy about to confess, Dia. I'm so glad I made it to the end of this video because this nigga saying, I'm tired. You know what I mean? He about to start crying. Anil, thank you, bro. This is some hot pee-pee action on this stream. Bonerific. You know what I'm saying? My dick is in buttholes. My dick is in butts. I shouldn't be able to see through the green of it. I guess I never noticed it because I normally have a dark background thing. Now that I'm playing some kind of... Do you guys like my face? Because there's this whole process of going through the face. And you make the face. And I want to play this with Anil, but I don't know if he has the patience to get through all of the tutorial shit. Because it's like a baby game. And it's like flipping you off at the same time. At one point, I caught one of the characters saying, I know that sounds patronizing, so my bad. And I'm like, yeah, nigga, why y'all talking to people like this? You know what I mean? I don't even want to be here. You know what happened earlier, Dia? Like, I did some shit, and I was about to leave, because I had a bone dragon that I flew in here on. And as I was leaving, the Nook-like character, she comes out and shackles my dragon with a literal ball and chain. And it's like, bitch, you ain't leaving till you fix this damage and all of this shit. And I'm like, wow, bro. I don't even want to be here. You know what I'm saying? So if this is like training or something, cool. But why not we skip all the training and I just figure it out, right? I don't want this whole, you gotta go see the fucking chop the tree down, nigga, specialty nigga, and then you can chop tree. Just give me the damn hatchet. I'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? This is rocket science. It's a special technique to chopping the tree down. Whoa, yeah. Oh, chopped. Sick. Sweet, awesome. Like D, I be reading some shit when I'm like chopping at a tree. Look at this shit. I'm gonna chop this tree right now. Look. Chop the tree. It's not doing anything. It's like the tree's gaslight. Lucky. You know what I mean? You saw how it was like gaslighting me? Okay, fine. But one time I was chopping the tree and it was saying sweet on there. And I'm like, what is going on? What makes me chopping this tree sweet? When the other ones were, there's no other trees out here. Great. So let's continue with this video. This guy's tired. I just want to hear it. My bad.
Because as a creator who has worked with Bungie regularly, and as a person who has covered their games for the last 10 years...
Oh yeah. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Unforced errors are nothing new to Bungie, but it feels like we have been relearning the same lessons for a decade now. There's always
that's why I jumped off on Destiny 2, is because you were trying to get away with learning the same from your mistakes again, and I respected myself enough not to, and given I didn't have a YouTube channel that was vested in Destiny coverage and it's an easy fucking meal ticket or some shit, but I recognized the pattern then. And I also understand that if people can get away with something, they have no reason not to. So if you are aiding in them getting away with this thing, then what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? I can't believe I finally have an Animal Crossing on my bitch-ass PlayStation and it looks this stupid. You think Flotopia is going to be cuter than this? Because it's Asian. Is this Asian? Yes. But it feels like older Asian. Right? I'm not looking for titties, dear. I just want cuteness. You're not aiding me in my cuteness pursuit. Look at that dog. I should chop and kill him. Unsheath my sword. Shwa, 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 swing, shibba-da-ba-ba-ba. Power up. Ah! He's fine. Talk to dog. Woof, woof. On patrol. No sign of trouble. Does this dog talk? Jesus Christ. Let's continue this video, my bad.
Something ridiculous that happens, and the whole studio gets tarred by the stupidity of a few people. More often than not, it's the C-suite. Sometimes it's individual employees. Sometimes it's harassment suits. Regardless of the case, the damage this does to Bungie's reputation is tangible, in the sales of their games, and the reputation of the studio's name in the wider gaming community. This stuff takes moments to materialize and years to fix. The frustrating part is that the constant bad news train around the studio is 9 out of 10 times avoidable.
Hey, look. When I chop the tree at certain areas, is it better than others? Excellent. What does that mean? So, like, moving around the tree, is it finding, like, a sweet spot? Holy shit. Wow. This guy's teaching. There is a... There's a special technique to cutting the trees down. This is so stupid. Sweet. It's like the worst. It's a fucking mobile game. I hate it. So sweet. I hate it. Make it make sense, dude. Oh my god, let's go.
And in broad terms, the victims of these mistakes are Bungie employees who aren't to blame at all, who've been working hard to create games that we love. This time, of course, the real victim is Anti-Real, and she should be compensated fully, and whoever did steal her art, I hope they get...
We're talking in circles now. We're talking in circles now.
Not only steal someone's art, and it's not just Anti-Real when you look at the big picture.
What?
Because when harassment lawsuits are involved, when layoffs come around, when the C-suite of
yeah, everybody's getting laid off. Get over it.
The community around Bungie has still delivered what at the time was one of the best rated games of the entire year.
What are you talking about?
They delivered what at the time was that shook the studio after the final shape. The situation sucked. They delivered what at the time was one of the best rated games of the entire year.
Bungie delivered one of the best rated... Who? Go back.
Bungie is still reeling from the layoffs that shook the studio after the final shape. The situation...
What is the final shape? A DLC for Destiny. So they had layoffs after a DLC. But didn't they deserve those layoffs because they entered into an agreement with Sony where if they didn't meet a certain threshold that Sony was in full control? It was like the real Darth Vader deal. That's the terminology I used when I remember seeing that deal. It seemed so preposterous that you guys would take this deal. Because like it handed over like full control. It was like one of the craziest things I'd ever seen. I know that I feel crazy, like maybe somebody in the chat can explain it if you're familiar with this, but I remember there being some sort of Sony deal with Bungie where if they did not meet a certain threshold that they were relinquishing like majority like control or something, dude, and they signed, they agreed to this deal, and then it didn't do what they needed it to do. So Sony is in control of you now. I was like, bro, you like the deal couldn't have been worse, I think, because then there were layoffs too. Yo, man. So this guy's talking about that in the video as if it had anything to do with this stolen art fiasco. Oh, the poor developers.
Sucked. They delivered what at the time was one of the best rated games of the entire year.
Yeah, for a Destiny player, bro. Can you... We may be done with this video. He's right at the end, guys. He's right at the end. He's right at the end. He's right at the end. Oh, no. There may be more off-screen clipped off. Son of a bitch. Yeah, oh, man. There's a good bit of it. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
There was talk about whether the final shape would end up being a Game of the Year contender. A Destiny expansion as Game of the Year.
What you mean? There was talk of it? It didn't end up being that, so can we stop?
That's insanity. It just shows how good Final Shape was.
What? Bro, for a Destiny DLC, maybe. Destiny player.
And they laid people off anyway. The people at the studio working their day-to-day, however, they continued onwards. They picked...
Listen, the people at the studios working their day-to-day, they don't even know shit like this is about to destroy this game's possibility of doing well because activists decided this is what the box was going to be. Remember, I told you, I know that some funds are coming in for towing the line, for ticking the boxes, for doing what needs to be done to get you onto the right lists, right? But you don't need to go this far. This is too far. You know what I mean? Lara Croft man, big jaw guy, ladies, too far. Too far. So I'm grateful for your little DLC in your Destiny game that you're down with because you've been at this for 10 years. You got to look at this from a perspective of somebody that hasn't been at this for 10 years, player. That's not scared to play other games because, oh, they'll change too frequently, you know? I feel like Destiny's a real dad game where it's just people who've been playing this for a long time, just continuing through the motions. Oh, might as well play a little bit of my game, watch the number go up, jump off, you know? But in my opinion, Destiny at its heart is a gacha-like experience at this point. And there are so many more satisfying gotcha experiences. What are we doing? Let's go. Sorry.
Picked themselves up, and they kept making the games. But this isn't the first or even the second time that this has happened, because at this point it feels unending. I don't know how to end a recording like this. Every time I've tried to end this video for the last 5 minutes or so, I've had to restart.
I think we're doing like a dramatic, kind of melodramatic, you know, I'm so frustrated, I don't even know what to do with myself. Why did this have to happen? I hate that the developers are going to have to take the brunt of the ire of the players because of what's happening with specifically somebody on the art team that may or may not even be there anymore. But when the investigation comes out, then we'll know. The investigation. Somebody said they killed K6. I thought they brought him back because, you know, what do they have going on?
Because I can't help but get angry. I've taken verbal jabs at the people who decided that they could get away with plagiarism. I've been angry with regards to the way that the...
Wait a minute. You took verbal jabs at the people who plagiarized. Is that noteworthy? Do they not deserve that? Is this guy so nice a guy that he needs to say that? Because it's like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I talked some shit on that fucking thief. Yeah, I did. I said it. That's right. Yeah, there may need some flesh on those bones, but they're solid bones.
Studio has been treating its employees. At this moment in time, there is one truth that I can say across every single one of these recordings, though, none of which will make it into the video except maybe this one. I'm tired. I'm so tired of all this.
You can't say that any more times. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. You tired, bro? Because it sounds like you going gluck, 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 gluck. Under the gluck. Under the ball sack. Oh, when it's wetter. Down here it's better. Take it from me. Oh, I got that scrot in my mouth. And when it's bungee, I'll go down south. You know what I mean? Stop it. Stop. Still keep playing the video. Oh, boy.
And I know we all are. Because we've all suffered through this nonsense. Not just people...
I wouldn't say it's suffering. So at the beginning of the video, he says something weird. You have to be a son of a bitch to salivate at the idea of a negative video, making a negative video. So he's at... This is 23 minutes, 21 seconds. Let me let you hear the beginning of it real quick. Nope.
I did not want to do this until now because, for one... Nobody likes making videos on topics like this.
I do.
I think, sure, there are maybe some channels that salivate over the idea of a negative video, but I'm not one of them at least.
You regard it as negative. I think it's a beautiful day. Because we exposed some people who were getting away with murder. They were getting away with using art that didn't belong to them and making money off of it. There's this asswipe named Skill Up who blocked Kyle when I spoke up while he was sucking the dick of Philip Mewson, an IGN writer who plagiarized his work. He got into it with freaking Jason Schreier, and Jason Schreier ended up digging up a bunch of other fucking cases of him plagiarizing his work. And Skill Up was defending this motherfucker because that's how they do. They rank up. They defend one another, nigga. It ain't about wrong or right. It's about who you carrying water and licking the motherfucking taint of. I understand. I get it, bro. But there should be a time where you realize how to read the goddamn room. It's the hardest thing for you motherfucking whiteys because you don't have anybody with their ear to the ground. You could afford to pay somebody with their ear to the ground, but you pay another white motherfuckers. Stupid. So you're stupid because you don't know better. You think you do and you act like you do, but you simply don't know better. So we laugh at you, nigga. You should be able to read the writing on the wall, as it were, you know. Discern from the tea leaves, some shit. Ask your girlfriend what's going on horoscope wise. It's like you're an alien to us. You're an alien to us. This is not the beginning, but this is you falling out of favor Because you're not representing reality, you're representing your brand. You're not human. There's AI, there's bots out there that have been programmed with less than a day of knowledge that can Ultron your ass. They can just obliterate you because they can human better than you. Everything to you is too much. You're defending studio in the midst of this. Ain't nobody trying to hear that, bro. You think it's nuanced. You think this take is valid. But at the end of the day, we're excited for the opportunity to tell people the goddamn truth. We don't want them not to play Marathon. We want them to have as much information as they possibly can have so that they can make an enlightened decision as a consumer. Why do we give so much of a shit? We've been ripped off by assholes like you. Niggas carrying water and licking the taint of fucking Bungie, of all people, because you and your brand have fucking managed to be this early access behind the scenes meeting the developer. Please, guys, take it easy. Damage control, motherfucker. For Destiny and the like for over a decade. So of course you're tired in a way that you have to keep stressing. But you can't spin this as negative when for us, reporting the reality of thieves being captured is a joyous occasion, no matter how you spin it, because you only see the dismay. It's so miserable. My money, my opportunity, my Marathon, the developers, my Bungie. It's negative to you because you only see it from your perspective. You can't broaden your horizons in a way where this is Kyle's problem. You know, I've traveled like all over the world. More places than I have digits on my hands and toes. And I know how people think. Not entities. Not niggas in a cult. They don't matter. You don't matter. You don't make up the majority. You cult niggas. You stupid. You stupid. You need a J.K. Simmons in your life. You need somebody with their ear to the ground. You need a good woman to set your dumb ass straight. To sit back and laugh at your ass when you playing stupid shit like I'm playing on screen right now. Nigga. Where the fuck is the heterosexuality? It's the bankrupt. It's gone. There's nothing going on in your life to keep the gay out of you. And you need everything in moderation. No problem with gay. Problem with gay in too crazy a fucking capacity. Too copious an amount. Y'all doing this shit dos equis to excess. And that's your problem. Just saying. That's your problem. You Destiny fucking players. God damn.
It's not just anti-real when you look at the big picture. Because when harassment lawsuits are involved, when layoffs come around, when the...
What about the poor developers?
C-suite of executives is generally being...
Should they all face fucking scrutiny the third time, the fourth time, the fifth time? Card stealing. One of the... I'm sorry. And then one of the guys from the last time comes out and goes, "They didn't pay me. They said that they would and they didn't do it. Nobody cared because everybody forget. Please don't forget me this time, please. I'm a little Guadalupe. I'm a Guadalupe. I'm a what did they say? They represent. They don't represent the little Guadalupe. They don't care about me. Please, please, don't let her. Just buy me Nintendo Switch, please. Somebody buy me Nintendo Switch. Can we get this guy a Nintendo Switch? No, think of the developers. Let's get the developers a Nintendo Switch. My name a beef. Nigga.
Terrible and disconnected from reality, or when there are other instances of plagiarism by outsourced teams that the studio gets work from. The suffering falls on the employees at Bungie.
Suffering.
The community around Bungie is still reeling from the layoffs that shook the studio after the final shape.
He's saying that again?
The situation sucked. They delivered what at the time...
Oh, no. I went back too far. Sorry.
...was one of the best rated games of the entire year.
Best rated games of the year. These are the types of people that never talk about Hogwarts Legacy. So the best in 2023, we had VTubers being harassed by, Pronoun Squad. Pronoun Squad. Pronoun Squad. I don't know. People, these stupid VTubers retired these days, and you guys make a big deal out about it. But I think that you should have made a big deal about this one poor girl, dude. Didn't she say she was done after? After the Hogwarts Legacying? How did they retain, like, you know, favor in the communities of people that love VTubers? How did they retain favor? Is it too costly, too dangerous at the time to stand up to a transgender that's being an asshole to a VTuber? Because I think I know who people prefer. I don't know, though.
That the final shape would end up being a Game of the Year contender.
Oh, God.
A Destiny expansion as Game of the Year. That's insanity. It just shows how good Final Shape was.
Right.
And they laid people off anyway.
Okay.
The people at the studio, working their day-to-day, however,
Okay.
they continued onwards. They picked themselves up, and they kept making the games.
Okay.
But this isn't the first or even the second time that this has happened, because at this point it feels
Say it again.
unending.
Say it again.
I don't know how to end a recording like this. And every time I've tried to end this video for the last 5 years and decided that they could get away with plagiarism, I've been angry with regards to the way that the studio has been treating its employees.
What does that mean? It's because Paul Tassi's coming out with articles like saying stuff like, they don't listen to us. We're trying to tell them to do something different and they don't listen to us. All of a sudden, you feel like you can finally say that, you know? The final shape. I'm sorry. It's stupid.
At this moment in time, there is one truth that I can say across every single one of these recordings, though.
One truth.
None of which will make it into the video, except maybe this one. I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm so tired.
He forgot that the version that made it in has him saying I'm tired multiple times. He may have thought he was only saying it one time, but we got multiple I'm tireds, bro.
All this. And I know we all are.
Yep.
Because we've all suffered through this nonsense.
Sure.
Not just people in the community who sit there and have to endure the embarrassment of playing Destiny and being a part of this community in general. Because you know what?
Whoa! 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 Whoa, hold on. Do you mean that?
This. And I know we all are. Because we've all suffered through this nonsense. Not just people in the community who sit there and have to endure the embarrassment of playing Destiny and being a part of this community in general. Because you know what? Sometimes it is held over our head like an embarrassment. I am sick and tired.
They know they're the bitch. Damn, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Because if you and I were the bitch, it wouldn't matter because it would, like, what other people think doesn't matter to us. You know what I'm saying? We don't play games to be niggas in the popular. I remember when Armored Core came out. I'm an Armored Core noob. What the fuck is a mini spooky, nigga? I've never seen this before. What the fuck? Mini spooky? You motherfucker was taking my health. They must come out at night. Mini spooky. Mini spooky. Oak saw. Okay, what's that? I'm so sorry. Shut up. Shut up and continue. It's not a weapon. Oh. Oh, is it like a... No. I don't know what it is. I thought it was... Oh, God. I don't know what that is. Okay. Sorry about that. Somebody said that's got to be racist. What did I say? Because I've already forgotten. What did I say just now? I'll never be able to get it back. I think what I'm saying is I'm an Armored Core noob. When I was playing Armored Core, I remember a bunch of people getting filtered by a boss in the beginning. This was truly a pilot test. You know what I mean? And if you don't have the, in my opinion, coordination to be able to, and this is just me making an analogy like figuratively, if you can't rub your belly and pat your head at the same time, this shit ain't for you. You know what I mean? You ever see some people play a shooter game and they're so bad and they're going to stay that bad where, you know, they can't move and aim at the same time? They have to stop moving to then turn, like articulate their camera in a new direction. You know? You got two analog sticks, but they brain just don't work like that. I was saying how, to me, I observe some people's piloting ability in a game like Armored Core to be like some of us if we were to play against a top 100 player in Rocket League. They're just out of our league, no pun intended. You know? They're just out of our league. And, dude, this game filtered people. Now, I don't want them to change the game to be more accessible to those people who got filtered. And if they ended up thinking, oh, Armored Core sucks, people who play that game are lame, they're losers, they're embarrassing, bitch, y'all free to think whatever queer shit you want to think. What does it have to do with me? But these people playing Destiny, they keep coming at people trying to get them to play Destiny, and the answer's always so firm a no that they must understand they're going to be going this thing alone for the rest of time. There is no update that can come out that will make people go, I'll jump back in Destiny. Do you get what I'm saying? In fact, every update where we're seeing like Darth Vader in that bitch and shit, every update kind of feels like it's sealing the fate of people not going back to it. So it does carry a weight of embarrassment in the way of you guys understanding that you're going this alone. Nobody wants to play this shit with you. If they're not already playing it, they're not gonna be playing it, most likely. And the only way a lot of us would play a Destiny moving forward into the future is if somebody other than Bungie made it. Straight up. So the tragedy here, the sadness, is he's mentioning it. He's saying it out loud. He's saying it's embarrassing. It's not funny. Like, it's just like, I didn't expect to hear that.
People in the community who sit there and have to endure the embarrassment of playing Destiny and being a part of this community in general, because you know what? Sometimes it is held over our head like an embarrassment. I am sick and tired for the people who work at Bungie who have done nothing but create great works in the gaming space.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired
of career.
I'm sick and tired of developers who have worked their ass off, slaved for less than what they were owed, creating mechanically sound, great experiences. Their work was great. You've been in a fucking class project where your work may have been dragged down by some asshole that needed to be part of your group. You know what they're going through. And that's why I fight on this channel, is because some woke asswipes have decided to come with that lead pipe and just kneecap these motherfuckers that laid years of their life down in service of what they hoped would be you putting your best foot forward. But instead, you made this a vehicle for your political bullshit. I don't mean any offense to this Biff shill brand sensitive kind of insider early access guy. My fight's a bigger deal. Because gaming across more than just this shitty franchise is being absolutely sabotaged by these identity entities who are desperate to make women men and bring everything crumbling down, bro. I'm not excited and happy that the exclusive games that I'm fucking looking forward to are like Asian games, because you're choking on identity over here.
And you know what's funny?
What?
Is that because you're praising and giving props to Chinese games, they think that you're a Chinese
simp, yeah.
Yeah. Like you're a Chinese simp.
Must be.
Yep.
Must be that I just, you know,
you just love defending China.
I can't just want an escape that's closer to entertainment than it is a lecture that restricts, because of political correctness, the ability for a woman to look like a woman.
Can't do that. It's not allowed.
For God's sake. But they think they're fucking heroic. You know what I mean? They think going with the crowd, floating along with the current, that shit's heroic. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be crying about our death threats on the internet. We're men. We already know niggas don't care, and we're gamers, so we've known oppression our entire lives from the time when you niggas weren't on computers, you guys weren't using video games and giving a shit about comic books. All of this shit is gangster now, anime, all of that shit, because we fucking like it, and you trying to weasel your way up in it. You don't even have interests. Can't make no new nothing, dude. The only way you get anywhere is if shit is forced. Awesome. So, we're so fucking ready. We're so fucking ready at this point. I can't tell you enough. Man.
Who are tarred by brushes like this, and who have to sit through all of this and just pretend that it's all going to be okay, when they know that their previous workmates have been laid off.
That's what he has to do right now, is pretend that all of this is going to be okay. Come on, audience. It's salvageable. Solid bones. No meat but solid bones. I know it's 5 months away from launch, but it's an old build. I'm the Pillsbury Doughboy. I'm coming to your game as DLC. On any of the characters, because they're all fat. Right? I don't know what he sounds like.
Me either, but I guess this is...
Yeah, I'm nailing it. If you don't know what he sounds like, I'm nailing it. Just know I'm nailing it. Like my big dick. You know what I mean? I got you. Sorry.
When they understand that they could be next. Bungie needs a real captain of the ship right now.
Captain.
They need someone who's going to tighten things up.
Yeah. Let's go with this ship analogy. While we on this ship analogy though, nigga, imagine saying some shit like that after the Titanic done hit the iceberg. They didn't hit it one time, but the ship already splitting in half, and you out here talking about we need a new captain on this ship. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Your money that crazy? You ain't dying for money, nigga. You got 1 million subscribers. What is happening? And you had a sponsor on your last video. You know how I know that? Because you mentioned not putting a sponsor on this one. As if it made you like a big deal. You had to suck your own dick in this video. So I know that you do regularly get sponsors when I might not have known that if I were only watching this video. But you had to give yourself that hand job. You had to break your fucking hand jacking yourself off. Indeed you did. I'd never put a fucking sponsor on a video like this. It's negative. And I'd need to be some kind of cynical asshole to enjoy a negative video like this. You'd need to be some sort of bastard to salivate at the idea of a negative video like this. But what if indeed I was reporting and I found it my duty to illuminate the fucking audience so that the pro-consumer motive could be just enthusiastically reassured among the good people so that they could make enlightened decisions, man. Enlightened decisions. You don't want them enlightened. You don't want them educated. You don't want them in the light. You spread darkness, nigga. You destiny, nigga. You spread darkness. And it's boring. And it's sad. And you should be embarrassed to be in this community. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at how pathetic it is that you know there's a problem, but you're stuck here. And you're going to keep everybody else stuck here too because there's money to be made in it. I'd rather go broke than be as dishonest as you people. You can call me every name in the book. You're not going to be calling Kyle wrong. Sorry. Sorry, nigga. That shit crazy.
Up. They need someone who's going to help them take accountability. And right now they have no one as best I can see.
We need a new captain of this ship that hit the iceberg and split in half, nigga. What are we gonna do? New captain, man. It's the only way.
Because if they had someone, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
Whoever that captain is supposed to be, I hope they stay.
You know who the new captain need to be? Herman Holst. Jim Ryan. Alright, pack it up, bitches. We got any, you guys know any hetero guys? What the fuck does that mean? I'm telling HR on you. I fired HR too. Get your bitch ass out of here, flat booty bitch. Flat chested dog. Kill you. Damn, Jim Ryan, you can't be talking about killing people. You firing them too? You see how flat her chest is? I mean, I understand that, Jim Ryan, but damn, Jim Ryan. You can't be saying you gonna kill people, Jim Ryan. That's crazy. I'll kill you too. Damn, Jim Ryan. What if I let you see my wife's titties? Alright, you're hired again. See, this guy knows how to play ball. You know you got any friends that are hetero? Yeah, man, we like Halo. Get them in here. Get those guys in here. They're hired. You wanna go to a strip club? Yeah, you're all right, Jim. You're all right. Sorry, you're all right, Jim Ryan. Hell yeah. Yeah. I got these dirt bikes in the back. Let's ride them. Oh, this nigga's a badass, man. Where have you been on my? Here's my number, man. Jim Ryan. He turned him around. You see what I mean? That's the real captain right there. That's holy shit. Jim Ryan's fucking the ship is re-solidifying. He's oh my god. Is that the Ocarina of Time? And then you see the transgender starting to come back in the office, and he's like, whoa. You know what I mean? Sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry about that. Never mind.
Step up soon, because there are team leads holding their teams together in their own hands. I've heard horror stories about the amount of stuff that people have had to do moving mountains in order to make things work. I have seen the amount of passion that they've put into the game, and there are personal stories I am not...
I've stand upon the mountaintops, and there are personal stories where if you knew, then you'd understand, but you're just gonna have to take my word for it because I can't share them here. But if you knew, you'd understand. They're going through it the worst. Yeah, someone got stolen from again. By a developer who's indeed been following them for years, but the developers are the real victims in this scenario. Like and subscribe and don't forget to sponsor. You fucking swine. You gonna go play a fucking Destiny game? You gonna play some more Destiny? Don't forget to use my creator code when you're in the battle pass in your fucking item shop. You like your items in your shop? You like your fucking pronouns? Ooh, that's a good boy, isn't it? Ooh, that's a good little fat boy, isn't it? Oh shit, innit? Oh, I've been knocked out, innit? Damn it, you did this to me! Use item, life cure. Now let's get out of here. Of course I was killed by ghosts. You know they were probably the wrong race! I'm kidding! You stop! Oh my god! I will not surrender! Shit! Oh god, you're out of fucking everything. That's how it goes, huh? No worries. That's how it is. When you're Kyle, you a bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? They thought they had what it took, but in fact, I just raped them.
You serious?
I sheath my sword. You know, those are probably very valuable items I just used. Shit happens, huh? Well, I didn't save the game. I could just unsave the game unless it saved it for me. Can you imagine this game was bitch made like that, saving when I fucking die? I'm bored. You're bored. This game's stupid. Why don't we get into the real song and dance? Okay, no, we'll finish the video.
I'm going to recite here. To put it really bluntly, they deserve better than this.
Oh my god.
And to all those who are responsible for theft from Anti-Real, for all those who made this mess, for everyone who has put everyone...
Please. So guys, that was that video, and I'm very sorry that I got into it that hard. I didn't think that it would be as shilly as it is, but that guy, we ended up realizing, was in fact a 10-year Destiny content creator. So I don't think it really could have gotten any worse. I don't know what to say. So how are you guys doing? How are you guys feeling about all of this? If you have something that we can check out, let me know, because I know you ain't trying to watch nobody play no Marvel Rivals. So, you know, I like this game in the background for nothing, and we can talk, because it is just easy. I'm gonna turn on my music. This sounds so weird, but that works. Bungie deserves better. Yeah, that's what he said, man. Say my name. I'm not trying to miss what you're saying. You know, drop your cup sizes. Let us know what's, you know, what's bothering you, where you've been, where you're hoping to go, what you're excited for, and how you feel about this kind of marathon situation specifically, because I want to show people, I think it's entertaining to show you guys that all of this always has like two people on different sides. I'm not saying that there aren't trolls always that are willing to kind of jump on a side opposite somebody that they hate. You know, I know, like, I know people that can't stand me enough to pretend that they just feel the opposite way, just to start shit and try to get me talking in comments and stuff like that, or in a chat, you know. But I want to show you, like, the real motherfuckers that go hard. You know what I was trying to get into, dude? I want you to tell me who Xbox fanboys are, if they still exist. Or, you know, maybe they were Xbox fanboys and had to come to their senses. Because they used to have some of the funniest content just to listen to. Like, hearing them go on and on about Doom, who they're like coping with this Doom game. And it's just sad, you know? It's some sad shit going on in the gaming space. And I think all these games are going to be coming out and really impressing you. Stellar Blade is coming. Chrono Odyssey is coming. You know? I believe Project Ananta's coming. I believe it's coming. Coming. Abraham says, if Marathon fails, the guy will be stricken with a deathly fever. I think there's just like a portrait of him in an attic that's getting younger or something. So MBN Hedger says, that's getting more energetic because he's really tired. Stop it, dude. MBN Hedger, and in the end, he blames no one, just the general lack of leadership. Isn't it the hallmark of woke? When you know that there is a person to blame, but they refuse to do it. Refuse.
Because it would be admitting failure.
Be admitting something. I should put on this button and then go use the bathroom really quick, and then you guys will have the opportunity to comment anything you want. So I will be right back. It's going to be a short one like this. Surgery scars they them albino, black pansexual, fat vitiligo. Surely this will sell our game. Long-haired developer thinks he's a dame. Used to be dark, but now you're Clefairy. Big titty phobic, fear of dairy. So inclusive, heckin' valid. You do not win friends with salad. Queer-o-sexual, gender mancer. Inject the woke, metastasize cancer. Gaslight tourist, adjust the angle. Triggered by women while your balls dangle. It's not for you, don't don't buy. Smashing advice, I think I might try. Dustborn Concord, Tales of the Shire. Communist HRDEI higher. Deep throat the barrel and tongue that trigger. I know men with titties bigger. Shave your head bald, now your Uncle Fester. Kyle rock the mic, hello. Beta tester. Politically correct, ignore his story. Diverse samurai, one-leg Tory. Ubisoft cancels Tokyo game show. Atomic light burns so bright it leaves shadows. Yasuke hip-hop ugly lady. Max inclusion, black rock gravy, disintegrate, vaporize, evaporate, unkissed Hershey cannot menstruate. Sensitive consult, unapologetic. Johnny Somali is now prophetic. Triggered, angry, don't know their gender. Even statues are now offenders. Pay for bots, embrace dishonor. Plunging stock, Nagasaki goner. Any percent will they delay? Ubisoft speedrun bankruptcy. Hello, beta. Oh no, it's done already?
Yep. It just finished, so you got back on time, I guess.
Okay. Give me a second, sorry about that. Holy crap. Why am I hearing so many dings in the Discord when I know it can't be me, man? Okay, so how are you guys feeling? I was gonna pump up the volume of this stupid game, but I don't really care, so. Oh, right, my phone was dead. What if I didn't even have the right charger cable? MBN Hedger says, I want you to know who needs leadership to tell them not to steal other people's artwork. Yeah. Oh, let me scoot up here. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, that feels good. Lounging on the chair the right way. Satsaru says, I checked the comments on Biff's video, and people there are unsurprisingly giving Bungie the sloppiest top imaginable. So, dude, they've got their community, and all it took was them buying the favor of a channel with 1 million subscribers. So all we can do is steer clear all of that scary stuff, bro. Scary. You know? And that's how the future is going to work, is they're just going to pay people with an audience to they're going to buy their suckers right out of their audience. They're going to buy their suckers. And it sucks because they've played the algorithmic game on YouTube, so they've got kids. They've got people who have been subscribers since they were kids. So this is just like a staple of their existence. It's like a TV show that never goes off air. They love this motherfucker. They're in it forever. And that's what's up. Somebody says, is that Tycho? You're damn right. Well done. You're damn right. Abraham, if Marathon fails, the guy will be stricken with, I said that, deathly fever. Whisper, hate to say it, but Mario Kart World is the guilty slop I'm looking forward to. And hey, man, more power to you. At the end of the day, you're going to get what you're looking for. Who can blame you? It's just, some of us do understand kind of what it will set as a precedent moving forward. But I think, one of the most real people on the internet in the gaming space to admit, as much as I don't want this to be the case, there's nothing we can do to stop it. It's like trying to organize a boycott for a Pokemon game. You know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like. It feels like insane. This is not happening. So we gotta stop. We gotta stop pretending, dude. Like, why did they need to live through them things selling out in like seconds to be reminded this is a Nintendo? What are you talking about? How did you think this was gonna go any other way? And I know that some people are gonna treat that as me being soft or something, but no, man, that's how it goes. Special thanks to the Anil. Oh, there's no special thanks to the Anil. I'm trying to figure out why there's no super. Have these been bad commercials, dude? Oh, these are 2000s game commercials. These have been probably pretty alright. Big time. What the hell did Asmongold say? Should we continue this ride? Hell no. Hell no. Enough Marathon. Marathon has no supporters left. Why would it? Why should it? Fuck Marathon. Like, I don't know why. What is Bungie's Marathon drama just got worse? Did Paul Tassi drop another weirdo article? Why did Bungie's devs aren't feeling good? Nigga, you remember what I said to you, Dia, about how this is the best news imaginable for Paul Tassi to turn on Bungie and just start covering what Jason Schreier would?
Yeah.
If he needed to. But, I think Tassi's going to sensationalize this, because now he is finally able to go full, let's say, anti-woke on Bungie because they fucked up. So he now has the opportunity to reflect the reality of a bunch of people having hatred to this thing. Absolute disdain. Whereas before it was apathy, now it is open disdain, because how dare you, what the fuck, and it's a habitual thing. So if developers, want to pretend, oh, well, we tried to do stuff, but they didn't let us, that's one thing. But if they're like having a little episode, I kind of want to see what kind of episode they have. So guys, I'm going to let y'all choose. Am I going to go in on a Mr. Matty Plays video from 2 hours ago? Or am I going to go in on a Vara Dark video from 4 hours ago? And understand, since you guys are not making your breasts available in the chat, I am going to be making very filthy comment. No, that sounds like it's like I'm sexing the video up, right? So they'd want that if I talked like that? So never mind. Never anything. Never anything. Never anything forever. True Silver says, loving your schizo moments. What was going on? That was when I was on the beach? That wasn't a beach. It was, you know, something stupid. I'm sweetening this tree. Sweeten it up good. I got those 4 experience like you wouldn't believe. I got those 4 experience. Scrolling down. Bro, they got the art guy was art director of Concord. What do you mean? Who was the art director of Concord? I didn't say it with an E. You just wanted it to be with an E, player. Live your life. Live your life. Dan Buck, Concord Jazz. You have Sage LaMonica? Juan Pic Lorenz? John Pic Lorenz Post. Jean Pic Lorenz Post. I don't know. What kind of art director? No, it was John Wisniewski. No, he's the lead artist. He's the lead artist, John Wisniewski. Why are we doing this? Why are we looking up Concord anything? Why are we doing this? Please. Unhand us. Unhand me, please. Scrolling down to the bottom of the chat. MBN Hedger says, I want to know who needs leadership. Damn it. That's far back behind, too. So everybody's saying Vara. Typical. Typical. Did any single one of you even choose Maddie? You didn't... Dia, you're laughing, and I don't think any of them chose him. What about Mr. Maddie?
What about Mr. Maddie, baby?
Shout out to the Anil without whom we would not exist. Straight the fuck up. Keep trying to tell this dude.
Oh, True Silver is asking you if you've seen the Gumball trailer.
I did see the Gumball trailer where it's like they had all the muck on them and they woke up. I liked that. Typical. Typical, man. I just think you guys are doing a great job. So I will go to this Vara video. True Silver says you missed the last message due to a typo, but did you see the new Gumball trailer? And I did. And I think
the past couple of months,
oh shit. And I think that yeah, I think that's gonna be fun. I think even though that's gonna be on Hulu, that they're gonna ride the line and hopefully be afforded the opportunity to kind of like Simpsons, just, you know, kind of pave their own little path here. They're creative, and that's what they have going for them, man. They're creative bastards. I hope it all just works out. You know, because you want to know one thing that I remember, Dia? I remember the "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" motherfuckers being involved with like a portion of Gumball, and I was like, dude, I'm so happy for them because they found each other. You know what I mean? And you remember the last person I mentioned that shit to, or said something like that about? Do you remember?
I think Key and Peele.
It was Key and Peele, Dia. Yeah. You're very right, man.
You know who else found each other?
Who?
And said that we'll never have more of their shit again?
Like people like Chris Farley and like David Spade.
That, but I mean like a group of assholes. And I was going with Whitest Kids You Know. They'll never have that again because they have lost a member.
It's like so hard to like find your people and all be talented or all have something to say or all be able to. You're musically inclined or something, dude. It's hard to find your people and then mix some shit up because there's so many factors that aren't in your favor, man. But some of these motherfuckers, they do it. They find their people, and I'm really happy for them. Specifically them, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, and Gumball people. I think that's so fucking cool. They found each other. Very cool. Whatever. Sorry. Continue. Little Kyle out moment. Whoa. What did I just click like a jackass? Damn it. I didn't mean to click anything. Right.
Over the past couple of months, the Access Media has shilled hard for Concord 2.0, saying that Bungie's going to deliver us an amazing experience and we shouldn't judge their new vision for Marathon too soon. But over the past couple of days, with the plagiarism controversy and all of the ex-developers coming out and leaking information about this...
Paul Tassi writes an article called "It's Just Over for Marathon." Dia, did you hear that? It's just over. So these guys be sitting down and reading Paul Tassi articles, nigga. That couldn't be me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let's hear what the fucking guy has to say about this shit.
See what he has to say, I guess.
This project and about how the workplace was toxic, on top of the fact that the closed alpha went terribly. It's not looking good, and of course they're all changing their tune. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships out.
She's talking about you and my links and my community, so do all of that stuff right now. What the hell? Thank you, Vara, for that promo for me. And her as well. A good woman is behind every Kyle. That's where the good farts are, right? You understand. You understand.
Over the past couple of months, we have heard a lot of really bad news about Marathon, but over the past couple of days specifically, it has turned into a nightmare situation for them. I don't think that this game is going to even release, and if it does, it is certainly not going to be in 2025. I think that they are going to have to rework a ton of the gameplay, a lot of the aesthetics of this title. I just think that it's going to cost them a hell of a lot of money, and they don't want to put that into a game that hasn't...
She's right. It's not going to be as simple as, like, erasing a bunch of fucking pages in the way of the textures. Like, you're in trouble. And that, believe it or not, was actually telegraphed in the face of the guy. And I don't mean to be like a up my ass guy. It was just, you know, we lived through something spectacular. This guy knew not only did he fuck up, but this game that they were really screwed on, deadline-wise, with Sony. This particular fiasco ruined the ability for this thing to launch. This particular fiasco guarantees layoffs, because whatever happens next is not, there's no dream of success. There's no dream of it. And I think even the guy making that video just now understood that. Like, apathy release, it could be whatever, and, you know, eventually they shut it down. They change some shit and get a couple of Destiny assholes to jump on board because maybe they can, they'll go back to Destiny. People trying the extraction shooter will go back to their other extraction shooters. But now, man, shit. And to me, it doesn't matter when you delay it too. But they can't, that doesn't matter. What matters is they have to change this game now. They got to change a lot, because whatever this motherfucker chooses to do, and it could be the coolest fucking thing ever if it were lawsuit time, but you know what they need? They need everybody interested in them. And you know, internet interest is very fleeting. So,
especially with the kids now.
It's tragic, man.
Been taken all that positively. I think that Bungie is going to be downgraded to like a secondary studio. I don't think that they're ever going to get hundreds of millions of dollars to put into a singular game again. And of course, the Access Media always wants to protect their own. They want to protect the mainstream industry so they can continue to get access and get scoops early and get inside information. They can get PR. I mean, all of these different things. And The Gamer had previously said, oh, Marathon is nothing like Concord. You guys are just being toxic for comparing them. Now they're changing their tune. And now even Paul Tassi over at Forbes is switching things up quite a bit because just a few weeks ago, back in April, he had put up this piece talking about his honest thoughts on the marathon reveal. And from what he says is his opinion, it's pretty positive. He says ever since the debut, the vibe of marathon.
No way. This, like, Paul Tassi never changes, dude. Paul Tassi never changes. We've been seeing this shit as far back as Marvel's Avengers, Gotham Knights, Redfall, Sushi Squad, Dragon Age, Diablo, right. He was really butthurt about Diablo. Thought he could speak for everybody. These people got such a little Frere Jacques up their ass that they hate that other people don't feel the way they do. They hate it. But I'm here to let you know how he feel don't matter compared to how everybody else feel. And for once, he's forced to report the true. It's done for fucking Destiny developer Bungie and their extraction shooter marathon.
Has been excellent. I've probably watched the first trailer a dozen times just because of how cool it was. I've had the recently released audio tracks on repeat since they arrived a few days ago. It's a...
Holy God, he's watched the trailer a dozen times. He's got the tracks on repeat. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dear.
The vibe of marathon has been excellent. I've probably watched the first trailer.
What to do in order to immediately just fucking ruin your reputation as a journalist, man.
No, man. This Shilling's like 100% of what they were getting away with for a long time.
Yeah, but they can't get away with it now.
Which is why this nigga's changing his tune. It's not just because people on his side, of course, do not get down with art theft. It's not just the fact that, hey, this has happened so many times that y'all really can't just keep throwing these dogs this bone, as much as it's a solid bone to people like Biff that has no meat, and that's okay. But Tassi sees, unfortunately, where the wind blows. I think he had a YouTube channel at one point, which means he could spin this into something, because him and Destin fuck around. You know, they're like maybe they do have a podcast, I don't fucking know. They're one podcast away from combining their forces and being enough people to get people to watch. Because I think Shill Up has a podcast with niggas. Remember, he had a podcast with The Completionist? This nigga defended plagiarists and having a podcast called Friends Per Second with the fucking Completionist. Another fucking scam artist. You know, Kyle's been a lot of things on the internet. But at the end of the day, I've just been that nigga y'all mad at because he's telling the truth. That truth that threatened your motherfucking deceptive livelihood, nigga. At the end of the day, I wasn't scamming people talking about give me your motherfucking charity money so I can hold on to it. That's the kind of niggas you fucking with, right? Bitch ass niggas. All of these people. So much to say. And Kyle just have to stop jerking his willy because I'm so aroused that you bitching. You stupid bitch. You bitch for fucking profession. Profession bitch. Damn, man. I'm trying to match y'all. I'm trying to yap. I can't reach the same fucking intensity. I pull out the scouter and I want to break it when I'm looking at y'all because the bitch is over 9,000. And then Napa said, what? 9,000? You know what I'm saying? Must be a problem with the scouter or something. No. It's real, man. Y'all trained in the hyperbolic bitch chamber. Damn. Time is what you make it in there. My God, you didn't waste that time. You spent it. Hyperbolic bitch. No hyperbole. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's hyperbole. Enough.
A dozen times just because of how cool it was. I've had the recently released audio tracks on repeat since they arrived a few days ago. It's a sick looking world, one that I'd love to live in,
Sick.
but it doesn't really seem like he wants to say anything overwhelmingly negative. So what he does is he puts it on the fans and the social media reaction. He says, I hate to say it, but scanning social media and essentially all the top comments on posts about the game, the sentiment is largely negative. Common complaints are that it looks boring, dated, or like it's not doing enough to stand.
I hate to say it. You know what forces these fucking losers to come correct? You know what I love to do? Take a picture of sentiment in places that are heavily policed, like Reddit. Sometimes I'll take screenshots of tweets and just go, here are the top comments. You know what I mean? Now, you know who's already doing that? Bots. Bots already do that. So the bots are already better journalists because they can scan these comments and then remix them into a sentiment that is indicative of how people feel. And if people were going to click an article, they would click the one that's closer to how they feel, not the shill, douche, Paul Tassi carrying that cum juice in his mouth fucking take. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, as much as we love Forbes and Eric Kane, we do not love Paul Tassi's fucking journalist takes unless he's representing reality. So, in a case like this, yeah, it's lovely to see you forced to acknowledge reality. Because where normally you would just scan and cherry pick for the nicest comments, the negativity in this scenario is so overwhelming that if you tried to pull a Dragon Age return to form, the eyes of the people like me who would absolutely delight in not telling people, but showing them why you're going out of your way to hide reality, it would truly fuck you. It would fuck you like it's fucking some of these like PC gamer journalists where almost everything they say feels like a joke. So no, you're tripping into a time where the only option they have is to be real. Not all the time, just, you know, consistently enough to remain. Because if they can't remain, they won't even be a stain. And I hate to say it that weird, but it's true. Like there's waves that are crashing, and when they recede, nothing will be where you remained. There's no statue erected here. There's no marble. There's no pillar with your shit engraved in it. There's just people that vaguely remember being annoyed by you. The very people that you would need to keep this show running unless you're just paid by some other source. So, bitch, you better find that motherfucking audience, whether it's on TikTok, whether it's on Twitter, whether it's on Instagram, whether it's on YouTube, and start fucking lying in your very squeaky clean, only positive kind of way. But if you dare trip into negativity, it's going to be real funny to watch that nigga transform into a real, like everybody else who actually talks about reality because they'd be forced to. Because that's what I guess the competition does. That's how I feel. And that's just about him. But I can't believe what he said about listening to the soundtrack on repeat. It feels like a talking point, yeah? Where, you know, they're all given the instruction to say this so that potentially the people listening will go, oh wow, this creator's listening to it all the time. I'm gonna go listen to it to hear what the music sounds like. Oh wow, they watched the trailer that many times. Is there really something in that trailer to see that's that good? Maybe I should give it another watch. Who knows, man? Who knows how they work? It's just, it never really feels like we're being spoken to. It just feels like we're being advertised to. And it's so boring that you're like, wow, man, you couldn't put a little bit of more flavor in the advertisement. It's just, you found some guy to talk. Damn. Modern Warfare 2 commercial down there. I did not miss that. I'm very sorry. Let's continue. More Tycho. Isn't that weird? Wonder what kind of playlist this is. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, come my lady, you make my monkey's balls, you'll make my little crazy.
No doubt. So that was a problem for him. Then, on May 4th, he said it may be too late to fix Marathon's core problem, and he discusses how they had extended their closed alpha for a couple more days, today making the AI more dangerous and unlocking a lot of upgrades for players so they can experience late season play. They are allegedly sending out more invites for what they say will be a stress test, but I'll believe it when I see it. He goes on to talk about how there's no dedicated solos mode in Marathon and how he thinks that that is a major problem. I would generally agree with that. And now, of course, the sentiment has completely changed for someone like him saying it's just...
Sorry, I couldn't find the window. Now, Dia.
Yeah.
We watched a video of a SHILL. At one point, did he notice no solo? Or did he mention no solo? And proximity chat. Just now, Vara read an article where Tassie mentioned the solos. Now, you know what that's like? That's like this dude is, you know, he's balls deep in the Reddit. He's balls deep in anybody leaving comments on any posts.
Exactly.
He's balls deep in the Discord. So he would know what the thing that he keeps seeing enough to pass the threshold of you can't not mention this now.
Yeah, you can't ignore it.
You can't not at least say this so that the people understand you are representing that thing that they keep running their mouth about. You got to throw these motherfuckers a bone, dude. That they didn't, at least on the live stream, come out and say some stuff. They really knew they were fucked. And it was mesmerizing, dude. Bungie knew they were fucked. I apologize. Let's go.
It's over for Marathon, which, hey, I completely agree with this, and I think many other people do too, but it's interesting to see the tune change. I've tried to put this off for a while now, giving Marathon the benefit of the doubt in terms of fixing what ails it, and maybe snagging an audience that's large enough to make it at least sustainable, but no, it's over. I can't dispute this anymore. This has probably always been true, but the events of the past week have cemented it. I will get into the live stream and plagiarism and all that later, but this is a long, long list of what's gone wrong in the past, what's currently going wrong, and a future that does not look any brighter. He talks about the concept and how the entire idea of this game was a mistake. Bungie said that
So, like, is this like a manifesto? Guys, is this a confession? Look at me pacing around this tree because I gotta find the sweet spot. Oh, that's a good tree, bitch. Ooh, you like that? Kyle rocks the sweet spot. That's a good tree. There's a real sweet spot for the trees. Is there a sweet spot for mining? Because I haven't been able to mine yet. Why are you guys getting in the... What, Dia?
I like to think that...
Why you don't mind me? Is that what you're going to say?
No, I said I like how the trees have levels.
Dia says she like how the trees have levels. She ready to just laugh back there. You going to be playing this in a minute, Dia. Second, I feel like parting with $70 for you to do so. So you're going to be doing this in like a couple of hours.
To be honest with you, if you hadn't done it already, I think you should just wait for Wednesday.
Why are you saying this to me?
Because a day has already been wasted away. And the whole point of it was to have 3 days before.
Well, you have all night to play when I be sleeping. Do you be awake when I'm sleeping?
Not tonight.
Why?
Tomorrow is a...
Oh, right. Dia and I got shit to do.
Tomorrow we get cracking, bitch.
Whatever. After tomorrow, then. Tomorrow you go crazy.
Yeah, tomorrow.
You need to make a nice house, and then we can invite Anil over. What happened?
That's what I'm saying. The day after tomorrow is Wednesday, when the game comes out. That's what I'm saying. Just wait until Wednesday. What are you not understanding, boy? I'm telling you, just wait until then, because we'll have, as much time as you want, but not tomorrow. Not tonight.
I'm gonna be a big tree cutting down nigga.
You have a little robot bird?
He is a little robot bird.
What does he do?
He made me cry earlier. He really did. He was like on a beach thinking about some other stupid bird, and then they has a flashback of the other bird in a cage, and it's like, I just want to be free. I was like, this sucks. And the bird's like, and then a guy walks by and he reads the sign on the bird cage, and it says like, can only learn 3 words or something. So he leaves. And then he comes back later, and then he's saying to the bird stuff like, they didn't believe in me either, but I believe in you, or some shit. And then the bird's like crying in the cage. And then it pans back to this bird on a beach, and he's like, you should see how many words I've learned, man. Dia, it was the funniest moment of the game up until this point. I'm not joking. I hope I got one screenshot. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, dude. I didn't get a single screenshot of that, dude. I just fucked up. I'm sorry.
That is funny.
It was crazy, man. Wait a minute. No. It's because I wasn't even watching and I had to go back.
Tell me
the funniest moment for me, I was like, what the hell? Because I guess I'd been skipping a lot of things, and when I got to that point, I was like, what is this? And then I was really losing it, man. That shit is so funny. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, Christian Hanish said, Bungie finally getting that backhand of you got it coming. Dude, they're about to get backhanded out of a job, bro. That's not cool. No, the sweet spot, you yeah. Tree sweet spot. Dude, this game already, I haven't even been able to decorate a house yet. And I feel like this game's whack. I'm loving it. And Dia's laughing at me because she said, so I'm noticing the trees have levels. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Level 8 oak tree. Somebody's played this crap before, man. You know how much of a mobile game it's got to look like? From like somebody's perspective of not playing it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, dude. This shit gotta look stupid as shit. Okay, I'll get to the decoration part off stream so people understand. Let's go.
It came from a bunch of them playing Tarkov a while ago, and I heard that among the group, it was one good old boy in leadership who pushed to make this Bungie's biggest non-Destiny project and hopefully the rebirth of a strong IP for the studio, now under Sony, which assumed it would produce another hit like this, and this never made any sense to me. Why did they take the marathon of old and completely change it around, completely reboot it, and make it something that doesn't represent the old IP? I get that brand recognition is huge in entertainment, and if you see something that says Star Wars, you're more likely to turn your head if you're a Star Wars fan. But there comes a point where it doesn't resemble the old product at all whatsoever, where you need to say to yourself, okay, we need to rebrand at this point. He talks about how you were never going to make an extraction shooter that is casual enough because the concept of being able to lose your loot, potentially your entire vault if you go down in bad runs, is exhausting.
Let me show you something. Alright, let's see, Kyle, what were you writing? Alright, so check out this post. It's from 2024. But I'm highlighting a post from 2023. Can you see that? Make sure you can see that. So I'm highlighting this post, and the post says, God, it's really pinched off the screen and I don't like that. So I'm just going to go ahead and hook you up with a little bit of this. Don't want it so big that it would come over if I were playing the game in the back. So you know what's up. So it says, update. Another creator who attended the Marathon Summit says no one raised their hand when asked if they'd play the game if it came out tomorrow.
Damn.
So I retweeted that saying, always a good sign. Remember when they asked who'd play Marathon and no one raised their hand? Bungie can save the upcoming extraction shooter by hiring feminists still triggered enough by Miranda's ass to say shit like cisgender, heteronormative, and patriarchal. Now, is this before Elon Musk banned cisgender? Based. That is their favorite slur. You guys don't know that that's trans people's favorite slur. So this just says Bungie replaces Marathon game director with former Valorant director. This is really like, oh man, you guys just don't know how much it bodes well. And again, all of the people playing their stupid Destiny game are not going to be having a problem with the gunplay at all. I want to hear from a Valorant player how they feel. I want to hear from a non-Destiny player how they feel about the gunplay in Marathon. Not that it matters at this point, but I just love it.
I think it does matter.
Valorant director, you lost. Y'all losing everything.
As you try to give the game and genre a chance, then gameplay. And what we've seen and played is the next point. Neither are good. Either you've been an outside observer watching gameplay trailers and Twitch streams, or you got into the closed alpha and played for yourself. The game feels uninspired. Shooting is fine, but considering this is Bungie, a studio that gave us some of the best feeling shooters of all time, this is not close to comparing to that. It feels like a slower version of Apex Legends with maybe one team fight per round, and in between battling the UESC bots, which I do think can actually be fun in some instance. The idea that this is an extraction shooter that should use a hero model has not landed well at all. Unfortunately, I think that it looks really unbalanced. It looked really uninspired. I was not a fan of anything that I saw of this. Now, I didn't get into the closed alpha, so I can only...
So, like, I'm sorry, I couldn't... Oh my god, I couldn't... I was, like, sliding down out of my chair, like I'm turning into a little boy, dude. Yeah, I'm a little antsy right now, but I'm turning into a little boy, like, hearing, like, Paul Tassi talk about how... This entire game was a mistake. Wow. You really say that like you mean it now. And he starts saying how everybody hated it. And we were trying to like it, but it sucks, and you know it sucks.
Give you my opinions based on observing, but I had absolutely no interest in actually playing it for myself after watching it. And the future plans and price are also an issue. I don't think that $40 is necessarily a problem. There have been some amazing games that have launched recently at that price point, and like $50, like Expedition 33, one of the best games I've ever played, $50, fantastic price point. I think that...
Damn, guys, Expedition Pringle 3 is one of the best games they've ever played. You know how pissed I'd get playing through that fucking Nancy nonsense? What's wrong, mama? You scared?
No, I saw giant ass fucking hook. Like this.
Let Kyle handle your problems, baby.
I don't see it anymore, that's the bigger
Penis,
problem.
his vagina, slurp game on points, why they call you knob shy. Now open your mouth wide and try to slide my cock out. Fight equal by moonlight in a skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare out for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you wanna see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Sans restraint, you can call me papyrus. Shove the cock inside you like your body like a virus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stock. Tick-tock, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel. Painting on my easel. Toxic killer like the Suey and Sneasel. Normal version, dark eyes, gay for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist slice. Don't need no Vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from the grave.
Appears again, I'll look away.
I tried to handle something, but it didn't manifest.
That's what I'm saying.
It fears me.
That can work. The problem is that for $40 you have to be giving us enough content to warrant that price tag, and that's not what they were doing here. Even with something like Concord, which of course came out and was a spectacular disaster, they were planning on eventually releasing a PvE mode. They were planning on giving you that extra content. With this, with Marathon, apparently, according to leaked information, they were never planning on doing anything like that, so it was only going to be a handful of maps and modes, and that's just a major red flag. Like, they wanted to rip every cent out of you that they could. And of course, now we get to the most recent controversies like plagiarism. Now we arrive at the massive controversy of art theft, the revelation that a supposed ex-Bungie artist outright stole a large amount of art from Anti-Real, an artist with a portfolio extremely similar to Marathon's vibes, but we know that that is really not the case because there were several people on this art team, people who currently work at Bungie and on this game that followed that individual. So I don't know why they would ever think of saying an ex-employee or a former employee when we can see that that's a blatant fucking lie.
Why are so many fucking wood cutting portions on this damn tree? And I appreciate Vardark for her coverage of this Paul Tassi article that I couldn't read if I think I got $100 to go read this article. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate, no. I hate this style of writing, bro.
What, is it flowery?
It's just like, you bitch, you only say what you hope people will fuck me, man. And I guess it's working in this case because you've been such a bitch for so long that people feeling like this is really breaking you. So now you have to be real and speak of the reality.
I'm sure that this is like the most highly read Paul Tassi article he's ever written because it is such a kick in his fucking balls.
Sweet spot search. Is that right? What if I just leave right now? I've leveled up 0 skills so far. I'm planning to do it all in one fail swoop, if you know what I mean. Ooh yeah. Let's fell some trees together. Lucky. Oh no. A sweet spot. Yes. That's a good beach. Can't believe I'm playing this.
Now, I'm not going to go in depth about the plagiarism controversy or even a potential delay. I've talked about those in other videos. They will be linked down below. But, I mean, they admitted to the plagiarism. There's clearly got to be a delay, if not an outright...
Hey, is there something, like, gay about me that, you know, I be playing these games for, like, you know, to review them for bad niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I also feel, like, insane playing through this stuff. You know what I mean? That's part of the problem. Like, it's not about how it looks. Like, I'm not worried, right, about how it looks or something. It's just like, I feel like I can see it objectively with the kind of eyes that you might see it with.
Yeah.
Oh man, this shit's not happening. I hate this. I just need a little bit more wood cutting. God damn it. They're gonna get me, aren't they? No, that's the easy. You must be patient, the Kair-san. Waste more of your time. Everybody else will make a progress because they simply use the skewer tree. But you do it the hidden sage way. No skewer tree. Victory. Maximum crass. No level up. Only walk, run. Okay. Let's watch that video over there.
Right, cancellation that is going to be announced at some point in the future. And now we also have The Gamer changing their tune with this title. Now, they have put up several Marathon Defense articles in the past, and they're...
Hey, you know, it kind of looks like I have multiple VTubers on screen at once, doesn't it? Because then that Kyle is me, right? And then the other guy down there is also me. I should get a third me on screen. And then it's a VTuber too. And then we can position it right next to Vara. And then I'll do like, I'll mock her with like, I'll like mimic her motions. Right?
Why?
I don't know. I just thought that's what this was all about. I thought it was like some kind of juvenile kind of contest on the internet. That's what I thought. I haven't been wrong up until this point. I don't understand. You will not out-juvenile me, silly bastard.
We're actually retitling them. If you go over to like Google or Brave and you search it up, and this was their major article that kind of blew up. It said Marathon is already being called Concord 2.0, and they kind of had a meltdown about Concord 2.0 memes in this, and they actually changed the title. So that's a interesting piece of information, but they've also already said like Marathon already has something that...
Wait. Gamer changed the article. Okay.
That's a interesting piece of information, but they've also already said, like, Marathon already has something that Concord didn't. We basically shouldn't compare the two simply because, oh, no two projects are alike, and even though Concord failed, that doesn't mean that Marathon would have failed. And of course, now that the plagiarism controversy is blowing up, they're talking about that, and they're defending the developers. They're saying, oh, these poor developers are going through such a hard time, they're facing backlash, and it's being all blamed on the leadership, which I think is rich because let's say the leadership at Bungie had actually told them, okay, you have to meet this deadline, we don't care what state the game is in. Ultimately, the leadership didn't tell you to plagiarize. The leadership has faced now 4 plagiarism controversies in the past 5 years. Either they're...
Finn Frog says do sign language for her. That's funny, Dia. That's funny. And you know it's gotta be, I didn't learn shit, fake sign language I hope I'm getting away with, even though this is televised type shit.
And like, it's a little scary how there is little to no background check to make sure that this person can
Honey,
do what
you gotta
hired
think
them
that
to
niggas
do.
who
They
be jumping up to do that are exactly the types of people that become like consultancy motherfuckers. For real. They have the energy of a multi-level marketing salesman,
Yeah.
but none of the intelligence, just all of the confidence.
You can climb up cliffs.
I didn't even know I could do that. You think that's cute?
Kind of, yeah. Is this your house?
I wish. I want this whole island to be mine. These people are in my way. They want me to earn $10,000 because that's what's going to pay off some shit here. Apparently, I think I'm like 5,000 of the way there. But I only want to make my own place. These people, like, if I could, like, trigger some sort of volcanic eruption, and then go into some sort of, cocoon for a while. What happened?
You need people so that they can work.
Absolutely
the land.
not. Absolutely not. Animal people is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, there are no animal people.
Nah, not now. Right? Not now. I don't know. Sorry. Let's continue.
They're not firing the people at the studio who are plagiarizing and who are trash, or maybe they just don't care because they think customers will just shut up and consume product. Either way, though, it's not, oh, poor developers. It's, oh, everybody is to blame when it comes to the controversies that Bungie has been facing. So they're trying to defend the developers, saying, oh, this is, like, so bad for them, and the devs aren't feeling good after the plagiarism scandal. Yeah, if I was caught stealing somebody's work to make money off of, and people went onto a live stream and absolutely fucking roasted me for that, I wouldn't feel good, but I also would deserve it. And these developers deserve a lot of the backlash that they're facing.
Damn, that's how I be
there
feeling.
There are people, a part of this team, that are now facing the consequences who weren't on the art team, so they didn't plagiarize, but also they didn't create a good game. Like, the gameplay is bad, the aesthetics in general are pretty bad, the level design is bad,
It's kind of like, why are you looking for symphony? It's like, that's like a timpani, but it's a simp. Symphony. I think I like my name. My new name.
Anyway.
It's like Tiffany, but simp. Symphony. Right. I just love Var's angle of like, hey, did you know these are gamers? You're expecting some sort of like, I don't know, gum job from when you guys didn't make a game that's good. So now on top of that, you're like, you're like stealing and shit. Not all of you, right? None of us are saying all of you, but
too many.
Yikes! You made a shitty game and you're still. I mean, aye, guys. So we've come to your live stream to let you know you suck. Enjoy us here. It's more numbers you're ever gonna see in the future. Fuck you, Bungie. Boo. Fuck you, boo. And they're like, Why do you have to be this? Bitch. Make a good game. Boo. What are you even doing with that name? Change your studio name. Boo. What do you mean? Get off the stage. Fucking Bungie. Killing me. Alright. Continue. Sorry.
The content that they're offering from what we're hearing, like with maps and modes, sounds really bad. They still created a bad product, so I personally don't feel that bad for anybody that is a part of the situation. So over the next couple of weeks, I'm sure that we're going to continue to see Access Media trying to spin this into poor developers. We should feel bad for them, and also don't blame us for giving Marathon a chance in the past. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your thoughts in the comments below. If you enjoyed this, give it a like, and if you didn't, give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I'll talk to you all again in the next video really soon.
Alright. Well, Laura said let everybody know my thoughts in the comment sections below. My thoughts. And we're good. See you guys later. Not you guys, I mean the comment section. So what am I looking at here? Am I getting more Chrono Odyssey? Because, like, they put out that stupid little teaser trailer. You guys care about Chrono Odyssey? You want more video game?
Korean game?
Yeah.
What did they put out? Gameplay?
How come you guys can't come up with a cool topic for something for me to do? And why should it just be Anil, since he's like Mr. Contributor out here? Not saying you guys aren't all hardcore, it's just like I'm genuinely feeling indebted to the main man. The baller. You know what I'm saying? The main man. Why can't you come up? So Pokey Panda says, what game is this? Well, I'm glad that you and your titties asked, because hold on, let me guess what I found, babe.
What?
It's called the Volume Mixer. The OG version.
Really?
So now I can just hover over it and scroll up and down without needing to click off. So Pokey Panda says it looks like Animal Crossing. If only you knew. That's exactly why most people got it. And it's so that they can decorate their own stupid little house, which it allows you to do. But you need to get to a certain portion.
That's a young man?
Yeah, I guess he just has like a dumb girly man bun haircut. I don't know. Bro, my health, Jesus Christ.
I thought it was an old woman.
So Anil says Chrono Odyssey Beta is gonna have 3 of the 6 classes. No!
Which 3? This matters.
No!
Also, why not all 6? What's wrong with the other 3 that they're not gonna be putting?
Why? It's coming quick. You know? I think if you're having your bitch ass little beta right now, you're not ready to come out by the end of the year. You're just on that bullshit. So somebody's saying this is it, and it's 6 hours ago. So y'all want to see the This Is It one? The Chrono Odyssey beta date? This one's 6 minutes. I don't know. Or maybe you want another kind of nonsensical you know, it's like another topic for the video, honestly. You get it. Don't get on my ass. You get what I'm saying here. Right. Look at my little dude. Oh my god, Pokey Panda is saying your character looks fly. That person's a plant, Anil. Watch them closely. You know what I mean?
Like, that's too nice of a comment. You must be a
like, imagine Linda comes in here one day, she's just like, oh, Kyle, dear, my boobs miss you, dear, check your messages, my areolas, and all this stuff, and we'd be like, right, so Linda's dead, is she? You know what I mean? God. And someone's using her account, we're coming for you, and all this stuff. Get the Knight Rider car, you know what I mean? But it's like outfitted to be a boat, and it kind of sounds like Klaus in the episode where he's calling Danuda. Kyle, let us go. And then it's asking me if we can stop at like a restaurant on the way there, like if I want that, you know? And it's like, do you eat? It's programmed to say stuff like that.
It's programmed to be Klaus.
It's programmed to be Klaus in a specific scene. And I appreciate it. Now let's find the sweet spot. Oh, found the sweet spot immediately. God damn. You like that tree, bitch? In this game, you're sensual with the trees enough. Wait a minute. Do you think it's just sweet spot when you're significantly higher than a certain level of the tree? As it should be?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck if you know. But it's so exciting when you think about it. You know what I mean?
Very.
Trees with levels. You know what I mean? You say it out loud, it has like a certain ring to it.
Yeah, it has a certain, you know, je ne sais quoi.
I don't know who's talking. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of unfair where you take this stuff sometimes. I can't compete with that. It just does like a dead end for me. Like it's as if you have escalated our conversation into an improv scenario, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, it's supposed to be like and, but I'm like, no. Damn. Adil says, will you go there? What a question for a woman. Will you go there? Who is this? Do you eat? I got the money. You're making me pull it up, man. Don't do it. Do you eat, Klaus? That's not how you look for it, you shit. You should just say Danuta. Can I just
draw a penis on a brick?
Can I just draw a penis on a brick and hurl it through the fucking... yeah. Just call the bitch. Just call her.
Hello?
Danuta.
Who is this?
Danuta.
Who's calling?
It is me.
What?
Will you go there?
Go where? What?
Do you eat?
What the hell is this?
I've got the money. Danuta.
That was
So
chilling.
that was chilling.
Yeah, based. You know they renewed this garbage? It's never been able to get anywhere near close to shit like this, and they renewed this trash. Like, the seasons that have been airing up until now are, like, unbelievably bad. Like, an affront to, you know... And you know what's crazy is I think when you're making something with a bit of hatred in your heart, you can make something, like, so bad, it's, like, great. So bad it's great. Because the hatred really shines through in a way where it's like, do you want this canceled, bro? Holy God. Lucky sweet, man. That shit is so stupid. Get fucked, weirdo, almost, you know, Pokemon. Fuck you. Yeah, you're dead. That's right. Now back into my work slave clothes to chop down this tree. Because it's a different life, you know. You know, if I actually, you know, I need to go work on the mining now, I think. I still can't get to fucking level 14, no, 13 choppies. If I can just get to level 13 choppies, then they'll see. I'm very sorry about this clip. So I wanted you guys to come up with a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a topic. Unless Anil was just looking to throw one out. Because he mentioned Chrono Odyssey and it kind of made me want to go look at it. So maybe while I'm looking at this Chrono Odyssey thing, you guys can think of another topic for a video we're putting in. And we can even end up watching some idiot's video about some fucking, I don't know, man, long-winded bullshit video essay nonsense. The killer YouTubers, that sounds great. If you don't figure out something better than that, it'll be something cheesy like that. YouTuber killers or some shit. Like that. The newest video, we'll look for it. Let's see what this guy's talking about with Chrono Odyssey, because I know It had a little announcement today.
News is here. Chrono Odyssey's
What game is this? This is called Fantasy Life. It just came out, and the only people playing it right now are actually pussy bitch gay boys like me. I'm not gay, but I'm gay enough to be playing this and having bought the special edition play early version. That's what makes me maximum gay. And I have like a special ring to, you know, look, I've been playing for more than 2 hours. I'm 0% in the story of the main story. Very cool, you know, because this is how Kyle plays games. He tries to, you know, as soon as they open up the tall grass for him, he's like, I'm gonna max out a fucking Pokemon. I'm gonna get a level 100 Pokemon in that tall grass. Okay, so you could have seen me. Man, I remember getting my ass whooped in this game, dude. I remember getting my ass whooped, dude. It kind of felt great to know that my button mashing bullshit wasn't going to be working past a certain, like, I felt like the hair on my balls. I was playing this shit like it's making me, my stomach, like, rile mad. Because I love Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I went in there and I got fucked up. Whoa. I'm ready to go back. Eventually. So yeah. Fantasy Life. You know, you need to heal all the time video game, and I want to spend money on potions. But that's not the way. You're just meant to go to bed. So go find the go to bed time. Is that right over here? The inn. I've got an inn here. Stop it. Here.
Beta test date has been revealed. Well, more precisely, it's actually the month, but we've got that and some little bit of snippets about the game. So we're going to jump in because I'm very excited, so let's share the deets. First things first, today they released 25. We get to play the other classes. I don't know. As far as I know, nothing has been said of the sort, so we're just going to have to assume, you know, it might happen, it might not. They do also say that the beta is going to focus on the early game, basically the early quest, which makes sense. They don't want to reveal everything straight away. Dude, in a guess would be that, oh, Jeff Keighley, so, you know.
Time waits for no one, but we're counting down the seconds for the Summer Game Fest. Okay, so Chrono Odyssey is making it abundantly clear that they will show up there. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Right, so I'm going to try to just go to sleep because my health is fucked. Pokey Panda. I love Battle for the Grid, says it. Toaster. Finn Frog says, Ice-T, I hate to break it to you, but that means you're gay. I'm not gay. I have sex with men, but I love women. I got news for you. I got news for you, playboy. Motherfucker, I got news for you. That means you're gay. I'm retarded? And then he looks in the mirror. And then he's like the guy, and he's like, and he makes that face like, oh, yes. Why does he make that face? You tell me why it's so good. I'm retarded? You know what I mean? And then they open. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. Okay. Right. We're good. That's good. Can't believe you didn't come up with anything. YouTube killers, dude. YouTube fucking murderers. I'm Randy Stairs. Randy Stairs. There's nothing been made in like the last year. You click month? Nope. YouTube killers. No month. Maybe year? Guess same year? I'm so sorry for being in this room. I should be progressing the story. You know what I need to do is try to learn how to fish and try to learn how to mine. All of this other shit is kicking my ass. Take care now. Yeah, you would say some shit like that. I was this close to leveling up my tree cutting skills and they got in the way. That's what they do. I wonder if going to bed from night to day makes some of the trees repopulate. Because normally the monsters will repopulate if I re-lobby in the way of like going from one area to the next. See, that's not sweet spot. And then I thought I would be like significantly leveled higher though. Oh my god, you can't find a sweet spot for shit. Oh well. Excellent. Wait a minute. Is there clapping when you do that? I need to know. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I think actually I turned the game down too. Nope. Come on. Hey. Damn it. It could only take 4 whacks with a wet noodle. No. Oh boy. Oh my god, just right trigger. It do clap. It do clap upon excellence. Lucky sweet. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Pokey Panda said play Disney Dreamlight Valley right now. There's no way. I remember that game was supposed to go free to play and I would have actually tried it, but it didn't. You know, I heard DSP played Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's crazy. Uriel Hernandez says the cheesiest thing I can think of that he can do is a fan fiction review, but that would take too long. And Retro said, Kyle, I'd love to see you play that Power Rangers game. Bro, I will. I just need to up my PlayStation Premium again, which I didn't expect to like want to do past. I didn't know you were outside of the room. I was really like feeling myself up and stuff over here, you bitch. She came into the room and I was like, I hope nobody heard that noise that I may have made. No, I didn't do anything like that, but I think it was like kind of like gaspy and shit and like maybe quick movement. Yikes. Can you imagine if I was rigged up like a VTuber? Or what that would have looked like? Okay.
That would have been great.
Look, I'm looking for a killer YouTuber video.
When do they clap?
Huh?
When do they clap?
When you cut down the tree and it's like excellent. But you can't do it. You know, you better find that sweet spot first. Nice. Trash. Oh, man. Chilling last words. Can we not? So I'm looking for YouTube murderers? YouTubers who turned into killers. Darkest YouTube moments. I really want the killers to play in the corner. That sounds crazy. YouTube's missing killer? Why is killer the one you guys use? Is that the advertisiest, friendliest one? It just feels like there's shit it won't show me.
Exactly.
That's what it feels like.
And it's like, bitch, I'm an adult. Let me see the good shit.
You won't show me the kill. YouTube killers. YouTubers who killed. Oh God. And there's so much like dog shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Like, this shit feels so like YouTubers who died while filming videos. I don't know. Why does that have to be so 19 minutes and all? What's going on there? YouTuber's assassinated by her biggest fan. Yo, look at these thumbnails. I do not YouTube that. How come this comes up so well, right?
YouTubers turned into killers.
And we've seen these a dozen times.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, there's got to be new YouTube killers. And you know what? I feel like I saw a video at one point that had that one girl. You know what I'm talking about? Where it was like a... I don't know what she was. If it was Asian or Indian or something. Dude, it's not working. I'm just going to put on some music then. Until you guys truly figure out what it is we're supposed to be doing. Which means you're going to be utterly immersed in this game that I'm playing. Which means I'll actually... I'll actually play it properly. Sure. So, look, I was just out here messing with these trees, and it was allowing me the opportunity to level up the tree life. Because each of these dumb little things that I do are lives for some reason. Stop with the music. I will go in with this. Whack. We're really doing it, huh? So, one of the guys that, you know, you go do the wood cutting with, his name is Chopin. Right. Sell logs to the material shop. Here I go. Right.
You know what I'm surprised about?
What?
You're actually doing whatever stupid ass like mission.
Because I can't do my decorate my island shit until I'm out of this tutorial. Oh. You know? I'm truly trapped here. You could manifest the oak logs? Moke. Damn. $200 for like, okay. I feel like I've been shopping forever, but maybe that's all still in my inventory. Yo, okay. Here's how this has been going. There's like a skip button, so I go crazy on that. I'm like the worst guy gamer in the world, but I'm like really trying to decorate that island. So it's like report to Lee, wait a minute. Just if I wanted to see if I could sell you materials. Buy, wrong. I wanted to sell. What do I have in my inventory? Let's see. Bronze ingots, I don't have none of that. Why are you showing me what I don't have? Isn't that interesting? Did I pick sell or buy, honey?
Sell.
That's the buy. So now I'm clicking sell. Yep. So I should have tons of wood.
Didn't you just sell it to him?
No. It couldn't have been all the wood unless they didn't let me pick up any wood during that mission. That would be insane. As a matter of fact, let me just stop. I quit the bing bong and leave me alone. And I look at the items. So in my items I have shields, armor, consumables, materials. I have... Look at this. 218 oak logs. Yeah, buddy. That's a lot of oak logs.
Maybe the 0 out of 218 means how much you're selling out of your total stock.
Right.
Okay.
So I have these things.
Yes. You just need to push to sell 1 or 2 or however many.
But you can't... Oh, damn, man. This is... Nah, man. This ain't the way. Cutting down trees to do this ain't the way. As a matter of fact, I'm not sure I want to part with my lumber yet. Then don't indeed. I should make myself some sort of stronger fighter. Maybe. I need to learn another class if they let me do that. And I want it to be mining. Even though it should probably be fishing. Yeah, I should probably go crazy in the fishing department. I'll let the stream decide. Should it be mining? Should it be fishing? Because if I mine, I can get in those caves, probably sell some of them crystals. If I fish, I could probably get in that water, probably sell some of them fish. So, that's what you two were up to. Can you tell us where the powerful palm trees grow? We're going to powerful palm trees now. It's like some kind of other portion of my mission. I don't care. Let's go. Okay, thank you. Come on. Of course it's over there. Oh my god, bro. You know, I'm like a big deal proficient tree cutter downer now. And you guys dare waste my time on this foolishness. I could probably be a fledgling cutter guy right now if you just hurried up with this nonsense. Ow. I could almost be level 15, you know. Oh, God. To the mines, get the Phantom Sage. That seems like such a Sonic the Hedgehog name. Wait a minute, it was saying over there. What the hell? That's not a hostile place. That fucking whack-ass statue. Chop the trees, it's a woodcutter's life for me. A future life master I'll be. Powerful palm trees are a rare breed, but I'll find them and chop them, and then I'll be a great woodcutter indeed. O forest lady, guide me to win my love's heart. Hear my plea. Oh, it's just you. Just trying to call upon the forest lady, but I'm not getting any response. Huh. I guess my singing chops aren't sharp enough after all. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Yeah, get me, like, dude.
Fucking kill me.
Oh, no way, we're going back. Like, this was just about him coming to talk to a statue. Splash some cold water on me, bro. I'm trying, bro. I feel like I'm gonna eat my hand.
So I'm gonna eat my hand.
I'm gonna eat my hand if we don't do some gangster shit. No doubt about it. This has to be a powerful palm tree. I hate my cutting down fucking, you know, trees clothes. I hate it. Before we get to work, I have a woodcutting technique to teach you. Use L1 to move around the tree and then find the sweet spot. Oh. So if I'd finished this tutorial for the tree cutting, level 5 powerful tree. Sweet. Gotcha. No. Damn. Oh, yeah, you like that, you dirty bitch. Sturdy palm log, baby. We did it. We got a sturdy palm log. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so now we can go back. Wait a minute. I was just kidding. Who the fuck are you? Oh, there's no mistaking it. This is the fabled sturdy palm log. Here's the money. Oh my god, dude. Dude, no. How long of a stream has it been? Because I'm losing energy for real.
Streaming since 5 now.
I've been streaming since 5. How long has it been? I'm hungry, I feel. Oh boy. Chopin? Okay. That's what I said. The spirits told me where you were. Okay. Kyle, I haven't forgotten you either. Excellent work. Let's evaluate your progress. Fledgling. That's cool. Not bad. Do they all clap at the same time? That shit's creepy.
Good luck out there.
The shit in my face feels so mobile app. It feels so mobile app. What are you? Damn. I did the I did the challenge. I did on the challenge. What happens now? Do I go back to that bitch and talk to her, and then she gives me something because all of those challenges were done, or the challenges have nothing to do with her, and they're just like a personal, like, you did it, sticker stamp in your book. Welcome, hee hee. How may I help you? Report. You deserve a long rest after all that hard work, but first let's see how you're progressing. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh my god. It went from 400 to 2300. What? What kind of shit is that? What the fuck?
Now the real grind begins.
Hold on, YouTube says, Kyle, wait, this isn't a free-to-play game with microtransactions made to rip off kids who can't buy Animal Crossing? No, it's got a whole different thing going on. So, like, maybe eventually, after they pay full price for this down the line, when everybody's bored, they'll start selling microtransactions in the way of cosmetics. But at the moment, it seems to just be a kind of faithful reincarnation of whatever stupid bullshit version of this game existed before when it was a different setting, because that's what's going on here, apparently. It's a different setting. Weird. Received rank up rewards like this pine axe. Shit, pine is a bitch. Damn. Better wood cutting. Wowzers. Is there a clothing? Oh.
There must be a place.
Yeah, I'll worry about this stuff later. I feel like the clothes I'm looking for are not accessible during this time period. Because what I'm understanding again is that there's a stupid time travel thing going on in the game.
What is it, darling?
What do you mean, hear request? Get the fuck out of here. Bro, I'm out of here. We'll be back. Akuma says, Kyle playing Capoeira Fighter 3, getting ready for my tournament for next month. Is Capoeira Fighter that wild ass game, dude?
Which wild ass game?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. There's another game I'll have to introduce you guys to because it's too amusing. Oh man, I was on YouTube said I can't wait for the XP boost you can pay for. Guys, I didn't realize I'd been streaming for 5 hours. I need to get something to eat in me. I need to get Anil the thanks that he deserves. I hope he's available tomorrow. And if not, he can tell us a good time. Anil message me so you can see what's up. Because, yeah, no, this week we're trying to make things more interesting. I can't believe it. I put myself to sleep like a baby. But I need to eat. That's what it's more about. Eat, stay up, go from there. I love you. I'll talk to you soon, and I apologize, but that's the way it goes. You know what I mean? And Anil, we thank you once again.
Oh my God! Wow!
I'm glad I have that now.
Darling.
Yeah.
End the stream.
Forgive me. Love you guys. Talk to you later. What did I sound like just now? Shit. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.